Right back.
Hello there.
Hey man, I was just fucking around with you. I wasn't actually serious about you dying first. I'm a cleric. I'll keep you alive.
Oh, thank you. Don't worry. I was saying that I think it was gonna be you, but I definitely also thought it was gonna be me. I got really scared for a second.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with Tailspire.
Cold.
All right. Will you also be streaming on Discord? Because whenever
No.
I connect to Tailspire, it kind of doesn't let me access like D&D Beyond for me to do rolls.
You just gotta hit Alt Tab.
I can. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, just hit Alt Tab and you can cycle between windows.
Yeah, you can
It's
also
entire time.
put Tailspire into windowed mode so that you can just kind of switch between.
I don't know how to do that, but okay.
Just hit Alt Enter,
Welcome, Ninja
and then
Ash.
it'll turn it into fucking windowed.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Going
Pretty good.
good.
Oh yeah, right. I'm not playing one of my games. Fuck, I'm still used to DMing. Yeah, I know.
Game.
I got like what 5 fucking campaigns on here now. Jesus.
Everybody excited to die? I mean, survive in the Underdark?
I am so
Yeah,
excited to die.
hell yeah. I can't wait till I die.
I can't wait till I get like pierced in the chest. And I'm just bleeding
This is
over.
the Underdark. Any number of things could happen.
I can't wait to get eaten by a giant monster then.
That's definitely a possibility.
Oh,
A lot of shit in the Underdark.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's things down there that some people don't even know are down there.
that's fun.
Oh yeah. Having a lot
Loading
of fun
up.
preparing battles and
Yeah, this is a
Not so
big
fun.
map. Holy fuck.
My Steam is just
Velkynvelve's not.
dying right now.
There was an update, so maybe it's updating.
It updated already. It's just really laggy right now. Because why not?
Close that we don't need.
Well, we do have a 6th player joining us as well. Jumping in around the clock.
Already.
Ooh.
Somebody from the pre-campaigns bi-weekly. Oh, it's
You give me access to my wherever my character is, so I know where to
I was
look.
just waiting for everybody
to... Okay. I just don't want to look at something I'm not supposed to see. Yeah, they got an update on Saturday next week for Tailspire.
That's not it.
Yeah, it fucked up my Waterdeep session.
Goddamn. I don't want to look at anything.
Fuck.
Thank you.
What's up, mate?
Oh, whoops.
Hello.
How's it going, Jane?
How's it going?
Sergio/Vision.
You can just say Jane. That's fine.
All right, dope.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
good.
How's it going?
Fantastic.
I'm sorry I'm late. I was just preparing food still.
So you're a minute late. I would even barely call that late.
Yeah.
So now that we got everybody here, we got, like I said, we got another player joining at around 8 o'clock. But for now, we might as well just jump right into it.
Hell yeah.
Everybody ready to go?
Okay.
I can't wait to die.
I swear to God, if we die in 5 minutes, man.
No. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I mean, it's possible. I'm not going to lie.
What did you say I had to press in order for it to be like in Windows?
Alt tab.
Alt enter?
Yeah, it's Alt to enter, I believe.
Alt enter. Sorry for the win. I thought you were talking about switching tabs.
Yeah, it's happening.
Yeah, it's Alt enter. Yeah.
Yep.
I just
Thank
tested
you
it.
so much.
Yeah.
That's very helpful.
Just
I don't know all those shortcuts, man.
What was that? Sorry.
Well, I was just wondering, just because I'm joining late, I was just wondering about the character placement, or not placements, but pieces. Did we all get our own, or are we kind of just still pick?
Yeah, everybody gets their own. I've already had that this pre-set up. I got everybody's character models out there. There's extra characters.
Well, then give me access to mine then, damn it.
I already did.
Gosh. It's not showing up.
Good, it says you're on there. Unless Tailspire is mucking up.
We're inside of a structure, by the way, if you can't see your character. I had to zoom in.
Yes.
No, but normally it has a little icon on the top left corner, but mine doesn't.
Yeah, so it's showing on my screen because I already gave you permission. You already have player
That's weird.
permission, so I don't know what's going on with you.
It's fucking weird. Like everything's running normal. I can see everybody else's characters that have been set, but mine, for some reason,
Try
doesn't work.
leaving and coming back, man.
Can't see any characters.
Zoom
have
in if
permission.
you're
Oh,
you're
wait.
probably outside.
There we go.
You didn't have
Yeah.
permission
Okay,
yet, that's
that's
why.
Oh wow, we are really inside a cave right now.
I was wondering where we were going to start off at.
Shocking.
Well, as we're starting up, I'm gonna need everybody to roll me a d10.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
Can't wait.
Let's see. Hold on. D10.
Fuck
Got
it.
a nice
Rolling
little
one.
4.
Of course I get a 1. Oh my god.
I got a 5. I'm halfway.
Am I the dwarf with the hammer?
Yes. Or the dwarf with the hammer.
Okay, still,
I need
it's
you to-
not giving me access to it.
That's weird. In the meantime, roll me a d10. Maybe try and log off Tailspire and come back in now that you have permission.
Give me a sec. I'll do the D10
Did you
first.
give me permission for mine?
Yeah, I did. I set your permission up. You got the guy over there.
My bird.
It's the only bird character in the game, so
Where is that? I don't even see him.
on the left.
I'm staring at you in the corner.
Yeah, you're right here, Zed.
Oh,
Hey, sorry, go.
oh,
Oh,
sorry.
that's my backseat? Okay.
Hey, Graham, if you want to get more pieces, you can download them off of what's it called? Tails Tavern. They have a bunch of different pieces for different types of
Do they
races and
now?
shit in
Okay,
there.
I'm gonna get
Yeah, just to give you the heads up, I found it the other day.
Yeah, I haven't looked for pieces, so that's fantastic. I'm gonna download a fuck.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
I think I broke my tail spire.
Okay, so with everybody's custom roles, this is how long that you've been in the Drow slave pens.
One day for me.
Nice.
So,
Days,
One
months, for
day.
years.
yeah, so both Colton and Farian have been there for 4 days. Cross has been there for 1. Angus and hell, Colton rolled.
No, Cross, I've been here for
twice.
5 days.
I rolled twice. I rolled a D20 earlier, but
Jay, did
Real
you roll
quick.
that D10?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I've only used roll 20. Sorry. How do I roll a custom dice?
Oh, okay. So if you're using the computer, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you look down the bottom left, you'll see a little red symbol on your character sheet. It's literally the symbol of a die.
Oh, I got
It'll
it. And
bring
you
up all
wanted
your
a
custom
D10,
die.
right?
Yep, D10.
Okay.
Oh, looks like you've been you've been there the longest.
For a long time here.
Yeah, you've been stuck in the slave pens for 10 days or 7 days.
Oh,
Sorry.
damn.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he beat me by 2.
Yeah, just about the length
He's-
of a 10-day.
He's not having a good time.
Oh no.
he's
Been a
seen
whole week. It's
something.
passed by like nothing.
So Cross and Castellian, I need you both to also roll a d20 and then add up your 5 and 7 with the number on the d20.
Oh,
It's a D20, okay?
they getting special privileges for being a slave the longest.
Yes, they
Oh,
do
fuck.
actually.
Oh, what?
Let's see.
Hey, I want special slave privileges too.
Well, then you should have been there longer.
My tail spire keeps glitching out. What the heck?
It has issues here and there. It's still technically in the beta phase. They're
I'm
doing
just-
fixings for it all the time.
Yeah, I'm pressing Q and E just trying to move, and I press Q once, and all of a sudden my screen is just turning every which way.
Oh, so
That's
use
cool.
your D-pad instead. That may help out a bit.
If it wants to stop now, it's not. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna have to leave and join back again.
I had to.
Oh wow, low rolls. We got an 8, 14. Castellian already double 7s.
Yeah. One more. I'll be rich.
So sadly, Cross, you have no items in your possession.
Figures.
But in the time that you've lived there, at the time that you've spent there in the Drow pens, Castellian, you found a little living spider buddy about the size of a tarantula.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So if you go to your extras on your character sheet there, you can just search spider and you can bring up the proper stat block and add it. It's kind of like a pet.
Okay, sounds good.
That's actually really good, actually, if you think about it. Having a spider.
That is, yeah, really helpful.
Little pet spider. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What you gonna name him?
You know what? I'm gonna name him Webster. I had a spider once actually, so I'm gonna name him
Webster.
after that in dedication to him.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
R.I.P.
Webster.
A perfect name.
Yeah, that's cool. It's yeah, you guys don't know each other. You haven't really spent much time talking to each other in these drow pens. They try and keep a lot of you separately while when they take you out for doing work details. So you haven't really had too much of a chance to get to know one another. It seems like you do have at least a half a day off. There seems to be a big hubbub going on around the prison right now. They decide to keep you in your quarters. You finally know as you have a little bit of time to talk to other people, and you notice that there's quite a big chunk of you. There's only really a few that are worth talking to that you know of. You've heard some of their names in passing because they do refer to each other on occasion because a few of them have been there for well over a 10 days, some of them more than 10 days. And you have a big orc over that sits himself over in the corner named Ronk. He's a pretty burly guy. He's pretty angry most of the time. He tries to fight back against the drow slavers a lot, but ends up being shot with the poison darts. You have a little myconid sprout. He looks like a little mushroom with tiny little legs. Can't speak, but every so often he puffs out this little green spore cloud that kind of dissipates into nothing after about a half a second. And it seems like sometimes you can hear him thinking things. There's another dwarf in here as well, a female from the what was her? Oh, I remember. She comes from Gauntlgrim.
Damn it.
At least you've heard her mention it. She wants to go home. She doesn't like it here. Not like anybody really does. There's another person there, but you haven't heard his name. See him stick to himself in the corner as well on the opposite side. But here you are, captured by the drow. You wouldn't wish this fate on anybody. Yet here you are, locked in a dark cave. Cold, heavy weight of metal tight around your throat and wrists. You're not alone. The other prisoners of here are obviously in here with you, in the underground post far from the lights of the sun. Your captors are a cruel set of drows, led by a priestess who calls herself Ilvara, House Mizrim. Over the past several days, you've met her several times, robed in silken garments and flanked by two male drow, one of whom has a massive scars along one side of his face and neck. Mistress Ilvara likes to impress her will with scourge in hand and remind you that your life now belongs to her. Accept your fate, she tells you. Learn to obey, and you may yet survive. Her words echo in your memory, even as you plot your escape. It pretty much leaves you guys to do whatever you want for the moment.
When you say like chains around our necks and you said ankles,
Everybody has a metal collar and manacles attached to them at all times.
okay.
We are chained up a bit, partially.
Yeah.
Well, with my character, I guess only spending one day there, he's gonna try and get to know people. So, I see the tabaxi near me, and I look over and just quietly, how many days have you been stuck down here?
I
Whoever.
look at I look over at the bird. And I just give him kind of a stern look, just thinking. I wonder if he tastes like chicken.
Should we describe our character? I should also ask this now.
You can if
Go
you
for
want.
it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you guys
okay.
you don't have really a lot of possessions on you. It's really facial features. You're all wearing the same tattered clothes that every prisoner is wearing.
So my character, his name's Colton. He's an Arakaka, but he's a bit of a mixed breed, you could say, where he's half human, half Arakaka. So he has an upper human half, and his wings are sprouting out of the back there, and they're like a grayish color. You can see along with his hair being gray, and the bottom half is just feathers and his talons that are also a dark grayish color, and he has kind of lightish blue eyes. And yep, that's him.
Well, as I said, I don't say much. I just stare him down, looking around the room still. My tabaxi is basically a white tiger tabaxi with golden stripes instead of black. Emerald green eyes. I'll add in right now that he's a paladin, but he doesn't say much right now. He doesn't trust anyone really in the room. He doesn't know who to trust. So he just keeps quiet and stays in his little bed right now, just looking, keeping an eye out on everything.
After getting no response, I'm just like, oh, okay, that's fine. I'll just go back to sitting down in my corner, not really doing much.
Who else?
Could I do an investigation or a perception or whatever it would be to see how well the drow are like watching us right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you want perception or investigation or?
Well, you're looking to see if they're watching you and how hard they're watching you, so that would be perception.
Okay. All right. 5.
It's pretty dark down there, but even with your dark vision, you can still kind of barely make out the drow pressed up against the black stones and whatnot. See their shapes, and you can see that they're standing there, but you can't really make out whether or not they're looking at you or paying attention to what's happening.
Okay. I'm gonna say just out loud. I'm gonna say "Qu'est-ce que tu lingua fait," which is Sylvan. For does anyone speak Sylvan?
Ooh. Okay. Hold on. Let me check.
Wait a minute. Give me a second.
All right, I do. So, my character, I'll probably be. Hold on. My this person.
You are that one there.
Okay,
This is the half elf.
that's spelled.
Stellian.
Okay. So I'd probably have my back to him. My character would probably be crouched down, trying to trying to talk to this little mushroom dude, trying to make sure that he's not lonely. It's just like play talking with him, and his ears would probably perk up at hearing his native tongue being spoken.
Well, while you're bent down talking to him, you get a small blast full of the little green spores that he sprouts out, and you get you hear a word in your mind.
Stool. Now, do you mean stool as in the thing we sit on, or stool as in the poop?
Either.
That's probably his name.
That's his name? Is
Could
he
be.
stool like
indeed his name.
toadstool?
That would be your take for it, yeah, is that this is a stool as in toad.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. That was your name. I kind of like that name. I like that name. Well, nice to meet you, Stool. And that my character would just like pat him on the head, quote unquote.
Yeah, you feel another blast of the spores, and you see a nice picturesque sky, signifying he's slightly happy at you too.
Oh, you're a real fun guy, Stool. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I'm so sorry. But anyways, my character's ears perk up at hearing his native tongue. He probably turn around facing you and say, "Yeah, do you want to talk about something?"
Castellan, you see this half elf man. He's kind of got like a bluish tint to his skin. kinda a little bit like beefy, not too beefy, still lean like an elf, but you can see the human influences with blue or green eyes and blue specs. And he says, the way I see it, there's more of us than them. And if we can find a way to communicate with each other, maybe we can plan a way out of here.
So was that in common tongue or was that still in?
That was that would
That's
still
in
be
Sylvan.
in Sylvan. Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
do you be talking to Varian, not Castellan? That's my character.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering just because I was wondering if anyone else you were trying to start to communicate with the regular or just still to each other. That's all.
It
Yeah,
sounded to
I'm
me
just
like he was whispering.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure that the drought, because I know that we probably don't share too many languages altogether, but some kind of common tongue we could find that the drow wouldn't know.
Yeah. Well, you'd hear my character would probably respond with if you can get the others to cooperate, and I'll help you. But right now, unless we have everyone, it'll probably not go well.
I agree. I'm just trying to find a way for us all to communicate without the Dero, which is like traitor or drow in Elvish, hear us. Do you know any of these people? Have they made conversation with you before?
No, not really. All I know is my friend Stool over here,
Stu.
the mushroom
Oh,
Stool.
yes.
And I point towards Stool.
He's
Yeah,
quite the
he's a fun
peculiar
guy.
fella. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a fun guy. You should talk to him sometime.
Well, maybe I'll try it.
Maybe he could help us.
You think the mushroom is going to help us escape this cabin?
Maybe. I don't know. I'll try to convince him if you get the others.
All right, well then I guess we have ourselves a deal.
All right. What was your name again? Friend?
Castilian of the Two Telecasia, which is Moon Elf.
Oh, Castilian. Strong name. I'm Farian. Of the
Varian.
elves, I guess. Just Farian.
Just Varian? All right. Do you have any particular skills that could help us with our escape?
Yeah, I'm a druid.
One of those nature wizards or something. You must understand, I haven't seen quite of the world. I've been here for 7 days, so, and other than that, I've been in the forest most of the time. But I've heard of Druid. Could be good to have you on our side.
Yeah. Hopefully we're surrounded by forests to help us out if we do escape. For now, try to gather the others. I'll see what I can find out as well.
All right. Is there, with Find Familiar, would I have been able to, it's fine if not, have my familiar dismissed before being captured and then like bring him back now, or hello?
Oh, sorry, I was muted there.
Oh, you're good.
Good dealing with dog stuff. Yeah, sorry. No, so you can't cast any spells at all right now. Every time you've tried, if they fizzle out, you're in some sort of a magic warded set. You
Okay.
also lack the required spell focus or component pouch as well.
Mhm.
You're stripped clean.
Okay. I guess then I'll just walk over. I'll walk over to the rest of them, and I'm just gonna kind of go through my languages and just ask if anyone speaks anything in Gnomish, and then I guess that's about it. Because if I speak in Elvish, I feel like the Drow are gonna know Elvish.
Definitely.
So anyone happen to speak Gnomish?
No, or no for me at least.
I don't know what you're saying.
Neither do I.
All right.
Can I try talking back in some languages just to try?
Yeah.
Of course.
I'd like to try primordial. Primordial? Yeah, I can't fucking say it.
Primordial, yeah.
Thank you. And celestial. Does anyone understand those languages?
What are you trying to say specifically? Trying to say it what volume?
Enough to, well, from where I am, enough to hear if the little mushroom or the elf understand me, because I was wondering what they were saying before, but I couldn't understand them. So I asked them, "What were you talking about?"
So the little mushroom, as you speak in these, even for its strange languages, lets out this giant burst after squishing down a little bit and sitting back up. Lets out this giant burst of these green spores, and they fill up the entire cavern. And you start hearing each other's voices in your head.
Well, that was a benefit. What do we exactly hear, though?
You don't hear anything other like you hear each other's voices. Like you start hearing the thoughts of the people around you and whatnot, what they're thinking. Every single person
Oh.
you can kind of hear what you're thinking, what you're planning, etc. Kind of lets everybody talk to each other all at the same time.
So I ask again then to the elf that had talked to the mushroom, what were you talking about?
Oh, nothing much really. I was just introducing myself to my new friend here. Uh, that was that wasn't me that did the spore thing. I think that was just him on his own.
It bounces up and down, indicating that yeah, that was him.
I look at him, wondering what he is. I'm curious. Can I make a perception check, maybe?
You would have to make a nature check to find out if you knew what kind of creature.
A nature check? Okay, hold on. Where is it? History. There. Oh, okay. So yeah, make a roll. I got 11.
You are unfamiliar to you. He looks like a really small walking mushroom. You're unfamiliar with this.
I tell the elf I find it curious that he can understand celestial and primordial language and your language at the same time.
He lets out another puff of big green smoke. Not as big, just enough to fill maybe a 20-foot area. And he shows you in your head, and for anybody else in that 20-foot area, that his spores can help people think themselves and talk without knowing the same. So he can essentially understand all language telepathy,
Wow,
but can't
that's
speak
beneficial.
himself outside of this.
Huh. Well, we're not going to let him die at all.
Oh, don't worry, I got that covered.
Shoot.
So,
all right, sorry, go ahead.
oh, sorry. So did you say we all heard him say that, like, or kind of tell us that we're able to communicate, like, telepathically with each other? Or,
No, like he said, we can all suddenly just kind of sense it.
Anybody in this bubble from where he's centered on. And so yeah, Colton, no, you wouldn't hear this. Well, one of the other prisoners, Billion, Farian, Ross, all here side of their head, and example of what.
of course, I'm right outside it.
Those Angus.
Oh, that's true.
Hmm.
I guess I'm just kind of gonna like look up and see about everyone talking, and I'm just going to nervously out loud just what are you all talking about?
Yeah, because to you,
Oh.
to everybody else that isn't around him right now, well, not actually, even to you can hear it. You're just not inside that bubble of the X. Because you are an airship, right? He already did that
Oh,
giant, big set of spores, and I said pulled up the entire pen area.
All right. Well, then that's just gonna, I guess, telepathically say that.
Oh well, we're all trying to find a way to rally everyone and maybe break out. This friend of ours, Stool here, was the one that helped us, I guess, link with each other.
I like immediately like jolt up from sitting down, just like eager. Just I can help. I promise I can help. I just I don't know what I can do in shackles right now.
Well, none of us are going to be doing much in these shackles. I think that's probably priority number one.
Agreed. Yes.
Mhm.
And I'm
Before
also
that, we
gonna.
should see if anyone's coming. I ask the sorry, what was he again? The one that's standing by the door. The or is the one standing by the door? Oh, sorry. Um, the orc.
You can.
Oh, he's to the far side of the wall.
Oh wait, which way's the door? I thought that was the door over there. Sorry.
The doorway is to the southeast. Bronk is over on the west. Well, his little makeshift shitty bedroll, raw shitty.
Oh, so that's where the door is. Oh, okay. I thought the door was kind of to the right because the way you were explaining, I thought he was like trying to.
Watching this.
Okay. Never mind. I don't want to ask the orc anything. I thought he was closer to the door. Sorry.
Everybody tends to stay far away from the door. Because even though some of you have only been there shorter than others, growls aren't exactly great captor. They tend to poke and prod at you a lot. Seen a couple of the prisoners be taken out and fed to spiders. They're not great slaves.
Mhm.
But he tends
Okay. Then I asked a simple question: who's been here the longest? Since none of us know each other.
I think I have. 7 days about. I'm not sure. There's no sun here, so.
You hear Ronk scoff at that. Huh. 7 days. I've been here a full 10 days. You want to talk about 7?
All wrong. This seems to be the first time you brought yourself into the conversation. You know,
First time I ever gave a shit. I can hear you all plotting some sort of escape and I want in.
well, that didn't take much convincing.
It's hell down here. Who wouldn't want to?
I agree.
Well, what can you do? Oop. Sorry.
Oh, you're.
No, go on. Sorry, my apologies.
Oh, I was just gonna say. Well, that's quite a few of us now. If we can get the rest, we might have ourselves a war party.
May I ask the dwarf what he can do, since now he decides to speak up?
Oh, it was the orc, not the dwarf.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
He stands up. He says, I'm obviously quite strong, very capable. I ran my own band of bandits and orcs out. I was back in the sunlight, but things fall apart as they always do. But I do have something I could bring to the table. Reaches in under his bed. Yeah, he shows you a homemade fastened club out of a piece of stone that he found. Working on this while everybody's been slipping it away night by night. Help me with already planning to leave. Having more people, a lot easier.
All
Slips
right.
it back under his pillow. Guys would happen to look.
So, Ronk, your plan is to take that stone club and beat the drow over the head with it, right?
Just about. Many as I can to let me get out. Then you have to worry about the Quagoth and the spiders as well, so may not get me very far, but I'd rather die trying than stay here a minute longer.
I squeal a bit. The what now?
Quagoths, you've seen them running. That's right. You're the newest one here. You have yet to see them. Quagoths, those four-legged, green, furry brutes running around, do the drow's bidding. Between them and the pit of spiders underneath, most of us wouldn't make it very far right off the bat. We'd have to find an opportunity.
That's just great.
I'm gonna nod kind of nonchalantly at anyone else who isn't in the telepathic circle to just kind of like move their way in so that way we can all hear. And if everyone isn't in the circle yet.
So everybody in the pen is able to hear in between the languages right now because of the giant spore field. The second one he
Yeah,
puffed
yeah.
out in that smaller radius was just an explanation
Okay.
around
Okay.
it. So you can freely speak pretty much to anybody right
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just say, so, how, anyone have a plan to get out of here? I've been here 7 days and haven't come up with shit, so your plans are as good as any.
I asked the dwarf that's been here the longest.
Orc.
You know, yeah, Gord. Sorry, Gord. The
Talking to Ronk,
or,
right?
sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. He's been here the longest, right?
Yes.
Does he know anything about the patterns of the guards or anything like that?
The patterns of the guards are fairly infrequent, other than the two that constantly stand watch outside. Same with the wandering of the Quagoth and the spiders. They're random, but you can hear when they come by. It's not any kind of given time. Sometimes it's every 2 hours, sometimes it's every 4. They like to keep you on your toes because sometimes they'll just grab you and pull you out and make you do labor for no reason other than to watch you struggle for amusement.
Mm.
But we don't know exactly the schedules. They don't even feed us at regular intervals, randomized, just to make us suffer, I think.
Do we have an idea of when like the last time the Quagoffs went by? I'm asking this like out of character, possibly.
You might have, unless you were specifically paying attention to the door itself, you wouldn't notice because it's you guys can see. Okay, so the way the map is, the only light that's actually in this room is coming from this fireplace. I have all of your torches on right now, make it a lot more bright. I'll show you how dark it really is for a second here. As it's fairly dark. Except for those that have dark vision, it's not as dark.
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's starting to get darker.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the only light that you have in here right now.
Okay then.
I just had all the torches and everything on because it's easier for everybody to see.
Yep. Yep.
I'll throw a couple back on just so you guys can see.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so go ahead.
I'd like to ask. Sorry, I'd like to ask the dwarf that's also in the cave that hasn't spoken yet. The female dwarf.
Well, there's a female dwarf and the cleric. The other party member that you guys are going to have is also a dwarf, Longshank.
Oh, so the
And
female,
Skullcrusher.
the female. Sorry, the female. My apologies. The female dwarf. I asked her how long has she been here, and is she in or is she out?
Yeah, seems a little bit more scared than the rest of the prisoners. She's not. I think she's pretty new. She's only been there maybe about 3 days herself. But she doesn't really seem to pipe up too much. She just kind of nods and kind of looks like she's really anxious to get out, but hasn't really said anything. But she only nods her head. It's all you can really.
Can I make a perception check on her? I just want to see like, has she been like beaten a lot or tortured or any markings?
Sure. Yeah. Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Go ahead and do it with regular then. At disadvantage because you're trying to see dark.
Sure. Perception. Rolling. I got it. 11.
11. Yeah, you can tell just like everybody else. She looks a little bit malnourished. You guys don't get fed a whole lot. She has been taken out a couple of times, so who knows what they did to her. You don't see any actual visible signs of markings, but they could have just done any number of things to her. The Drow are terrible bastards.
Okay. If someone else wants to do something, go ahead.
I'm gonna ask Ronk. Ronk, do you happen to know where they're keeping our belongings, if they are keeping them?
I haven't the foggiest. If I knew, that would be my first stop on my way out. But I'm
Yeah,
pretty
that's
sure
what I
that most
thought.
of that stuff was shipped off. There's a lot of trade going back and forth, even from here. We have, for as long as I've been here, at least every 4 to 5 days, we have a bunch of drow come in from Menzo Baranson to take some slaves away and trade up material as well. So for all I know, everything that we've ever loved or had on us has gone to some far off city filled with spiders, I believe they said.
For the first time, this normally calm half elf kind of like you see a twinge in his eyebrows of anger, and then just releasing us. All right, thank you, Ronk.
My pleasure. Anything you need to know about what's been going on, and as much as I know, I'll let you guys know. It's hard to get information when they don't let you see much.
Of course, Ronk, no one's blaming you. Just trying to find a well-situated plan out of here.
Well, our first order of business is cutting these shackles off of us.
If I had
And then
access to my magic, I might be able to do something about it, but at the moment, I can't. Anyone know how to pick some shackles?
Um,
I heard an somewhere.
sorry, I was just checking real quick if I
Oh.
can or not. No, I don't think I can. Never mind. Sorry.
I look over at Toad, or sorry, Stool, and I just kind of wonder and ask him, "Can you help us with this at all?" Trying to see if he gives off a response.
He lets out a puff, and it's pretty much a giant question mark. He's seems like he's been here for quite a while as well, and he doesn't have any way to give out. He doesn't look like he can even defend himself, so he hasn't tried either.
question. Would my character know if the guards outside of the gate are carrying like a key ring of sorts? Like, do you know if they have access to the keys that would maybe remove the shackles or open the door?
Say that again. Sorry.
So, like the guards that are outside of the door, have they previously removed our shackles, or do they have like a key ring that we can see?
No, the entire time you guys have been there, you've been in shackles and had a collar around your neck. Never once for not to do work,
Yeah.
nothing.
No, never mind. No. No.
All right, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna take a chance. I'd like to make my way over to the door a little bit. Not enough to touch it or anything like that, but enough that I can see if there's guards outside and see a little bit outside, if possible. And if I need to make a perception check or anything like that, please let me know.
So you want to go up to the gate and look out?
Yes, I would like to see if there's guards or something, just to see what's out there more.
Okay, as you make your way up to the gate, you can see right off the bat there is. You get closer, you notice immediately there's a guard on either side of the doorway there, and there's just at the right. You walked up obviously at a time, and you can see a couple of Quagos walking by as well. You can see that they're walking down on all fours. They got big front haunches, big claws, big fucking gnarly teeth, and green, almost spiky fur.
Hmm.
Two of them walking by.
Two of them, okay. Can I look at the guards to see if they have weapons on them or any key set?
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
Shit, I got a 7.
All you notice is the weapons on their belts and the hand crossbows that they're holding.
Okay, so they got crossbows. Interesting. What about what was the weapons on the belts? Were they like swords or daggers?
They looked like short swords to you.
Okay. I go back to the group quietly to let them know that well, actually, no, wait. I don't need to go back. They can hear me from here. Because you said it filled up the entire room, right? So I let them, and we knew this telepathically. So I tell them telepathically that there's 2 guards. They seem to be holding crossbows with maybe some short swords or some other weapon on the side of the belt, and the 2 of the dog creatures that have gone just by.
I telepathically, like, I'm looking towards York, but I'm telepathically just saying, like, didn't you say that they tend to come by every 2, maybe 4 hour or random times, random intervals? Maybe since they just went by, this is a good opportunity to leave? Possibly.
I did say it's all
Well,
random, and again, can't guarantee on times. If you try and plan around the times, it will always fail. I've seen others try.
Well, we have a lot of members here this time. What if we can put on a distraction, diversion of some sort, attract the guards in here so that we can determine whether or not they have keys for our shackles and the door and, you know, escape.
You could try, but I honestly wouldn't suggest it. He sits back down, like I'm done talking for now, and he rolls over on his.
Can I make a perception check on the bars? I want to like, are they made out of like metal, wood, and are they rusted, stuff like that?
Well, you don't need to make a perception check for that. You could tell
Okay.
right off the bat that they're made out of very solid steel.
Okay, and they're not rusted or anything like that, right?
No, these are very well maintained bars. The drow doesn't take keeping captives lightly.
What about the chains or like the shackles that we have?
What about them?
Like, are they like, do they look slightly worn down or are they just brand newish?
They're in really good condition, but yeah, and they're also made of metal.
All right. Um, can I try moving off to a corner and seeing if there's any possible just sharp rocks or tools or anything of sorts?
How long do you want to investigate? It would be an investigation check. How long do you just want to spend doing that?
Probably 5, maybe 10 minutes.
Okay, roll me an investigation.
All right, and I'll just probably move over to this corner over here. And then investigation. I cannot see that. What is that? 13. Um,
Hello? Sorry, I lost you guys for a sec. Dog ripped my cord out.
no, you're
I
good.
missed everything. Anything that was just going on for the last 2 minutes, I missed all that.
I just rolled a 13 for investigation.
Okay. So you spend 5-10 minutes looking around with your 13. You do find some pieces of stone. One looks to be a very big size, maybe enough to, a good big size, maybe about the size of a skull. You could hold it in one hand or 2 hands really well, but nothing you could really use as a weapon outside of that.
All right. I'll turn to group and I'll just holding this big rock up. Just, do you think we could use this for something? And just gesturing it forward. I don't know. I'm saying this telepathically, of course. I'm not saying this out loud.
Okay.
You see the half elf Castellan kind of look over and he goes, "At the moment, I'm thinking right now, probably won't work. Ronk seems to be the only one with a decent enough weapon. However, maybe we can take advantage of the Drow's worst impulses. Let me try something. And I'm going to walk over to one of the guards and speak to him in Elvish and say, so I saw Miseria was really making you her bitch, huh?
Oh god.
Oh no. First death incoming.
Here we go. Oh, I'm right beside you, aren't I?
What was that?
Well, because you said he walked up to the gates to talk to the elf, right? So I'd be near him still, because I hadn't left the gates.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh boy, if this goes wrong, man.
All right, we got this.
And you
They'll
said
turn
this
on
to
each
the
other,
drow
hopefully.
guards, right?
I'm not going to turn on you until
Yeah,
I
yeah.
die.
One of the guards.
1 second here, guys. Sorry.
You're good.
It's okay.
It's all good.
Okay, so as you say that to the 2 drow guards, one of them turns around and doesn't even speak a word, just fires his crossbow directly at you.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
I guess I just take it, unless it misses.
Well, that's it. We'll see whether or not it hits you first.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to take that.
I already have this ready to go. How many tabs open?
I thought he was going to say something back, though, not just turn and shoot. Maybe come in and beat your ass, but not just turn and shoot.
Well, he
It's
did say
almost
that
it,
they're
yeah.
bad slave owners, so
Yeah, I know, but still, I thought that's why they would at least come in and beat him completely. Or something. Or drag him away, but not just, I'm going to shoot him right off the bat.
Yeah, so he
yeah, I was going.
he hits you square in the left shoulder.
Okay.
Or well, the damage. I'll tell you the damage in a sec. You can react accordingly if you want.
I just kind of take it to the shoulder and go, oh. All right.
So
Wow.
you take 8 damage.
Okay.
You also have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
17.
Okay, you succeed on your saving throw. You feel the sting in the area though, and you know that these bolts are poison tipped.
Oh shit. How much damage was that again?
8.
8? I'll kind of look at it. I'm gonna try to snap it. Do I need to make a roll for that?
You say again, sorry?
I just want to like snap the bolt and try to pull it out.
Yeah, you can. Strength check, athletics.
Okay. 5.
Yeah, maybe it's because the bolt seems a little bit greased up, or maybe you're just a little bit weak. But you try and pull bolt out, and you bend it a little bit, causing yourself an extra 1 damage because it moves around inside of the wound.
I'm gonna look up at him with blood coming down my shoulder. I'm gonna go, does this make you feel strong? Real strength is taking out those stronger than you. Like I said, your misery's bitch. And I'm gonna look him straight in the eyes as I say it. Oh, please.
I have my money.
I'm going for. Can I try for an intimidation? Is what I'm trying to like get to, or persuasion, I guess, whichever.
You'd be trying for an intimidation, yeah.
Okay, cool. 19.
Okay, so you do indeed intimidate this drow. He takes a quick step back and goes back to standing in his guard position.
Well, that didn't work. And now I got a bloody fucking crossbow to my arm.
But hey, now we have a tip from the crossbow bolt. We could probably use that if we extract it carefully, that is.
All right, which one of you is ripping this out of my shoulder?
I'll help.
Oh.
All right.
I'm right there anyway.
I'm gonna bite down on, I guess, like the cloth of my shirt while you go to try to pull this out.
So I need to use a strength check.
Yeah.
Do it quick.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you failed. You do him an extra 1 damage as it moves around inside of the wound again.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna get it out.
Because
I'm sorry, it's a slippery little bitch.
The dwarf that's been silent this whole time pipes up and says, "Hey, you want somebody that actually knows what they're doing to take a look?"
Yeah, if you could, please.
Okay. He walks over to you, looks at the bolt, then says you do more damage if you take it out by pulling. If you push it through, it won't be as bad.
So it didn't
Alright.
actually go fully through him. It's sticking
Yeah,
into
but
him, right? It's
Is
maybe
it
about halfway
is
through
it
his
a
body.
barbed arrowhead?
No.
Okay, then that's different. All right. Yeah, then I can pull it straight out.
All right, like I said, just please do it quick. I'm at this point gonna bleed out.
I'll do a medicine check though.
Well, you need to do a strength check to try and pull it out first. So I need both.
Okay. 16 on strength.
You're able to
Or
successfully
athletics.
pull it out. Now let's see how well you do.
13.
You're able to pull it out, but you do cause a slight bit of discomfort as you pull it out, causing him 1 more damage. But the crossbow bolt does successfully come out of his shoulder.
Oh, thank Volcon.
Okay. Well, dwarf pockets the bolt as well.
Be careful with that.
Goes back to his own corner, and it looks like he's gonna start doing something with it. And I'll tell you what specifically later.
DM, I should ask. Because I'm a monk and I have key points, is that the same as using spells? Like if I were to spend a key point to do
is
something?
not the same.
All right, so I'm just gonna kind of.
think about like your soul power, right? Eternal power. It doesn't sorcery come from the art. Like it's a natural body.
All right. Then in that case, I'm just gonna kind of walk over. Still have the rock in my hand, just waddling over in my chains. And I'm going to use a key point to use Hands of Healing, and I'm healing you for 1d4 plus 4 health, real quick.
Nice, thank you.
This one's to roll. Ooh, 4, great. So 8 health, as I just place my hand on top of your shoulder and just like a little bit of a glowing light emits and goes into the wound.
Well, then it looks like you do have something to bring to the table.
I smile as I like take a step back, holding up my rock. Just yep, and I got a rock. And then yeah,
So I was just updating my health.
no, you're good.
I got a question. The campfire that's in the middle of the room, would it be possible to pull one of the logs out and put it out?
I mean, good. You don't have any water on you at the current time. So at the end.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the end. That's not the part I want. I'll just like smash it out or something against a rock. Like not loud, but like, and out of the way where they can't see me do it.
Smashing it. Okay, we'll make.
No, I don't mean like smashing it, but like maybe try to roll it out. You know what I mean?
Like
see if I
snuff
can
it
get
out.
Yeah, some way to snuff it somehow. If there's anything in the room that I can use to pull it off, perception check or anything.
You can make a perception check for around the room. As far as you know right now, all you can see is stones, fire in the middle.
Ah, fuck, not one for perception. I didn't see shit. Fucking +4 bonus didn't do fuck all. Yeah, okay, that didn't work.
Nothing you could.
New plan. I'll still take it out, one of the logs out of the fire and try to put it somewhere like on the ground where it will hopefully burn itself out without wasting all the wood.
Okay. Pull up a little.
Right where I'm standing, not there's a bedroll to my left there. Yeah, there's a bedroll to my it'd be the south. So just beside that.
Pretty much put everybody.
Yeah. So stay down here. That little pot thingy looks like it is. And I put it. Yeah. Or if it's a chamber pot, fuck, I'll just whip my dick out and piss on it. Put it out.
I mean, you can do that, yeah, but it will also it'll douse the wood.
That's fine. I don't give a shit, man. I'm living my best prison life. I gotta do what I gotta do.
You can pee in your pot and then dip the wood in there.
Yeah, that's what
piss everywhere.
Yeah, I'll do that. That works. It's a little more elegant than the method I was going to use, but I'm a dwarf after all. Do I give a shit? Fuck no.
There are clean fucking dwarves out there. Not all of them toil away in the mines.
Well, at least he's got some smart. He's gonna piss into the pot first.
I like how you're talking about like doing that like because you're a dwarf and then there's a female dwarf in here too, who probably thinks you're crazy.
Nah, this is normal. Yo, I'll show you crazy. Don't worry, that comes later.
He's dying first.
So yeah, you managed to successfully douse it. Favorite pot and thought about that. Well, it's a gross method, but it surely works and it does snuff the end of the.
Okay, excellent. All right, that's it for now. All I want to do until I figure out the next step.
I wanted to ask, if I were to happen to like pluck 2 of my feathers out, would I be able to use them like kind of makeshift lock picks?
No. So bird feathers and their bones are so hollow. They tried to move it.
All right. Can I try my talons?
I mean, the guards are right there. If you really wanted to try, you would be doing it at a heavy disadvantage.
Maybe someone else knows how to pick locks or has deep tools.
Yeah.
There's still people we haven't interacted with, I think, right? Not PCs, but NPCs.
There's one NPC people haven't interacted with this entire time.
Which one is it? Is it the?
It's at the very bottom of the map.
Wait, can you ping it? I can't see it all. Oh, that guy. Okay. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go and introduce myself. Say hi and all that. Hey. So what are you in for, buddy?
Nice.
Gnomish can't understand, or you maybe can. Somebody did mention Gnomish earlier.
Yeah, am I within earshot?
Says, what do you terrible here.
Would he have been part of the whole stool telepathic spore thing?
Yeah,
like, would I be able to
everything that's been in that spot the entire
Okay. So I'll just flip that. I don't really know, man. Did you kill someone? Like what?
I didn't kill anybody. Oh, just take what they want. And you can understand. The draws just take what they want. It doesn't matter what you have, what you're doing. They want you. They just take. In fact, the rarer the better. A lot of the rarer ones come through here as a little more than plate. You don't need.
Right. Well, as I've heard, we're planning to break out of here. Do you happen to have any particular setup skills that could maybe remove these manacles from us? or something?
Well, not sure about actually dangerous. A lot of us have to think about that, but if you could somehow get me all of our mana.
Damn, thieves tools, eh? That's gonna be hard. I don't even know where to begin looking for that. All right. I'll keep it in mind.
Back down. Those.
Gotcha.
Telepathically, I'm speaking. Just what if we happen to
Welcome, man.
find a way to get birds in here? I mean, I'm just saying, like, if we could put on the distraction or something that can draw attention, and we get them in here. Do you think that could work?
There's a good chance we're gonna get shot.
Yeah, like you
unless
saw
we leave it-
earlier, if anything, we'd be shot first.
Well, as you guys were all discussing this, hear a small kerfuffle out by the gate there, and you can hear insectoid buzzing, something outside of the gate. And you see 4 or 5 drow, as far as good as you can see. It looks like dragging another creature towards them. Gate clangs open. They throw in this insectoid.
What?
Looks like we got another friend.
You can
I'm near
call
the
it a
gate still,
friend.
right?
You're near the gate, but there's 4 or 5 drow watching that were just there, plus the 2 there. They quickly gate behind. A couple of them are staring at you the entire time. Otherwise, they will lick you.
Damn. Okay. Well, at that point, I'll help the bug up since they tossed him in. I give him a quick little smile and say, "Welcome to the party."
I grab his arm and pick myself up and just stay quiet because I don't know where I am and I'm a little confused.
I'll just gonna kind of look over in that direction. Wait, will he be able to speak telepathically with us? Or no, he wasn't.
He didn't get hit with it.
He didn't get hit with it. Okay, so just keeping my voice down enough, but just so that he can hear me. Just hello. Uh, did you see anything out there when they were bringing you here? Anything that like could be of importance, perhaps, or anything on the guards even?
Uh, I just woke up. All I remember is being in a prison that isn't this one. It looks like I'm in a prison again, but then I woke up and I'm here, so I don't know anything.
That's too bad.
Well, what's your name, friend?
My name is Cranges.
Cranches?
Yes, Cranges McBasketball.
Oh.
And yours?
Oh, name. Somebody had to say it. I'm sorry.
Well, Mr. Basketball, my name is I'm Farian. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Could
you.
you
And
could you I'll motion him I motion to him. Could you come over here by my my little fungus friend over here?
sure.
I like to follow.
That name caught me off guard.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
a name code.
Interesting
Or
name.
stool.
Wait, I can't see his token.
I haven't.
Oh crap.
Bug.
Is there like a big bug or ant or something?
That's what I'm trying to look for. Other than
Guess you're 8-legged today.
It's fine with me.
what? Fuck.
Goddamn.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's big.
That's
Just
obviously not working.
I wasn't expecting that McBasketball part. I was so caught off guard.
Yeah.
It's more of a nickname because 3 Koreans just have one word names. But maybe I'll tell you my backstory at a later date.
Ooh, backstories.
Okay, so with this addition, the guards come back again and they bang on the door. Clank, clank. Come get your food, you fucking ingrates. They start sliding little bowls to the bottom of the gate.
I'm gonna go grab one of the bowls, and while I'm doing it, just eye him down the entire time, straight like eye contact. Even when I pick up the bowl, just looking at him.
I'll go pick up my
He
bowl of
looks down at you
food.
when you do that, but he quickly averts his gaze, still feeling.
Daniel, which is traitor. Just want to call him not as much as possible.
Quick question. Are they like close enough to the gates where we can reach and like grab something from them or no?
I mean, of course, they're not worried about whether or not because they another 10 cards over. You could do it if you really want to, but fuck.
Yeah, never mind.
I'm
I like to
trying
go
to stress
over.
to you how dangerous of a situation you're in.
Yeah, just trying to think of something.
I like to go over, grab a bowl for myself and the mushroom, and bring it back over to him.
Okay.
Yeah, for stool.
Yep,
Yeah, I'd like to bring a bowl for him.
Yeah, I get one for myself and the female dwarf. And I'll toss it to her.
I'll set my boulder, my rock near the entrance and grab one for me and the big orc, and I'll walk back and hand him his food.
The other gnome, he walks up silently around the outside, slowly grabs a bowl and walks back around. So you got 5 minutes. Eat up, put the bowls by the gate, just like always. Anybody who doesn't put a bowl in, you know what's going to happen. Turn back around.
I gulp and I look towards the orc as I'm handing him his bowl. What happens if we don't put our bowls there?
Oh, that's right. You're the new guy. I forget. You all. Like I said before, there's all kinds of things. Even do the Quag off as a tie you up and throw you down spiders below and watch. They could just make you do menial chores and whip you for half a day, or even just take one of your. That one doesn't happen very.
I gulp again and I just like shakenly sit down and
Wait,
just drink. Yeah, you eat your food.
I like to inspect the bowl.
Well, I would go ahead. Yeah.
What is the bowl made out of? Like, is it made out of wood or is it made out of metal?
It is made out of a rudiment.
Oh, okay.
Nothing you could put anything.
Okay.
Try to dig.
Well, at that point, I'll just take the bowl that I finish, and when Stool finishes, I'll take his form and bring it back.
Did they give us?
You notice that
Did they give
Stool's
us a?
taking a while to eat. Got one of his little feet kind of touching the side bull. You can see it slowly going down, like you.
Huh.
Sorry, I just interrupted.
No, it's all right. Do they give us just the bowl, or do they
Just the bowl.
just the bowl? Oh, no spoon or nothing. Okay.
Just the bowl. The contents themselves are that of a really thin mushrooms are. You guys probably assume.
Oh, dude.
Down. Fact that you.
Are they feeding
That's
stool
fucked
his
up.
own kind?
Are they? Because that's pretty messed up, man.
That's pretty
fucked
messed up. Poor mushroom.
Oh no, not like this. Poor stool.
He doesn't seem to be bothered by it. He just accepting the new.
Oh, he's a cannibal. That's cool.
Well,
Stool's a
fungus are kind of
badass.
yeah, but they're bi, like they don't care as nutrients are nutrients. I
That's
don't
true.
even have a sex. Well,
Mhm.
whenever he's done finishing his bowl, I'll bring it over.
It'll probably take him about. It'll take him at least maybe the full 5 minutes, maybe longer. By the time you bring it over, he'll probably still. Doesn't seem.
Okay, I don't want him to get taken or hurt, so I make sure that by the time it's almost 5 minutes, I take the bowl over.
He'll pry it away from him. Full tiny, full foot slips out. It goes back to standing there, occasionally doing spores every so often. Like,
Oh,
it's
glad
the
he's
people
happy.
to talk to now. So with all the time that's passed, you guys have spent probably better part of 5-6 hours discussing your plans and talking with everything else that's gone on. There, you're not sure whether it's actually night or not. Utter dark. Very rarely change darkness. Sometimes you get a little bit of extra light, depending. But your bodies are completely unsure what time of the day. But you guys do a little bit. Maybe it's from so much interaction.
Oh no, I fucked up.
Mhm.
Actually, I wouldn't be able to do it anymore.
Because we're feeling tired, I'm just gonna look towards the rest of the group and just not telepathically, because the buggy boy can't communicate yet. Crangus, I believe. I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know if it's day or night, but I think I'm gonna try and rest up. I don't know what it'll bring, but hopefully we will find some sort of way to do something when the next time we all open our eyes. And I'll go over to where my little um sleeping area was, and I'll like grab my rock and I'll cuddle up with it, and then I'll just slowly drift to sleep. I believe I was over here.
You're at the bed of the fort.
Yep. Okay.
You all have your rough. Try to put it. How about anyone? What else?
I'd like to do something. um, before I go off to bed, I go talk over to a stool, saying, "Try to keep watch for now, but if you see anything going on, wake me. And if possible, can you help out the ant to join the little fungal telepathic party, so you can hear us too, just in case something happens."
Well, you want him to use his spores again? Is what you're saying? You're trying to communicate
Yeah,
for him to
yeah. I
use
was wondering if
spores
you can
again?
use. Yeah, I was hoping you could do his spores again to help the ant. so he could hear us all telepathically? Would he be able to do that?
He does seem a little bit tired after, just like everybody else, after eating the soup. But kind of jiggles a little bit, indicating he can try. But he's looking a little bit weak. So whoever you want to activate it on needs to move closer to them.
Hold on. This race has telepathy already. I have it already.
Oh, there you go then. So that's
Yeah.
not an issue. So
Oh,
you can
okay.
just communicate freely with Stu.
Yeah. That's cool.
Okay, then at that point, I just said, I tell him, let me know if you notice anything or hear anything, and then I go lay down just off behind him to the left.
He gives you a little
Wherever
jiggle, and he doesn't have a bedroll because he's a mushroom. So he just kind of snuggles down in the spot that he was sitting in. It kind of almost looks like he takes root and walk for a little, kind of slowly drifts off himself.
Okay. Three queens don't need sleep, so I'm just gonna go to there's bars, right? Like cell bars.
Yeah, there's the cell walls. The one it's the southwest. I'll move your up to the
Yeah.
gate.
Since I don't need sleep, I'm just gonna stare angrily into the space in front of the bars and have a sleepless long rest. And anytime anyone passes by, I do a loud like a bug screech. That's it.
That's great. I'm gonna have to. Something's gonna have to happen for.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he's gonna get shot.
Oh
you
no!
about to get popped?
No.
Not yet.
The two guards at the gate after you post up there, and they realize that after about 15 minutes, you're literally not moving so much as a muscle, and like every 5 to 10 minutes, it looks like you're letting out some sort of that insectoid growl that you're talking about. And every time you do, because it comes at like random intervals, they kind of jump a little bit, and they seem a little bit frightened because most people haven't even seen one of you before, let alone know what you're capable of. So these two guards are a little bit wary of you just standing there into the void, making little clicking sounds so often.
Okay, so as I screech, I also kind of make my eyes glow, and that's all I could do.
Yeah, it's just the same effect. They notice it because they see a little light glow every so often. Again, they look over when they hear the chirk and they see a little bit of the eye glow. They kind of just go back to their post. See that they're kind of fidgeting. They're very uncomfortable with you standing that close to the gate, but they're not doing anything, so they can't hurt you for no reason. Technically, they could if they wanted to, but creep them out.
Nice. That's what I wanted.
Anybody else?
No, I told you my plan, so just let me know when that's done.
My character would probably just he doesn't really have you know, I know there's a word for it, something rhythm where everyone
Circadian?
goes to sleep. Yeah, there you go. So he just sees everyone going to sleep. He's like, oh well, I guess it's about time. He's he starts, getting ready for bed and all that.
Okay. Well, about this time, Angus, you finish what you're doing.
Well, all right. With that, is the gnome still awake?
The gnome has lied down after he's finished his soup already. It looks he has no blanket to cover him, but it looks like he's huddled up facing the wall.
Okay. Well, I walk over to him and I slip him the broken arrow.
He doesn't seem to move at all. Doesn't even seem like he tries to grasp for it. He could be acting. He could be actually sleeping. You're not sure.
Okay, then I'll pick it back up for now. I'm not gonna just leave it sitting there in case one of the guards takes it.
All right.
Give it to him in the morning.
Yeah,
Or
I'll wait till
quote
morning.
unquote morning.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that is.
Whenever everyone wakes up.
Yeah. Or we get woken up.
So you all are everybody. What about you, Chris Caster? What are you up to? What are you up to there?
Oh, I'll. Yeah, I guess I'll look down at Webster, the spider that I've caught down here and kept as a pet. I'm gonna say to him, "Do you think you can find your way through those tunnels and back to me?"
You have the stat block up for it.
Yeah.
Tell me, I haven't looked up a regular spider before because I've had no need for it. Tell me what it can.
It can. I have it as a beast companion because that's the only way I could find the tiny spider. But
That's perfectly okay.
okay.
It doesn't even say tiny spider. If there was a regular just spider option, not tiny spider, you could.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a
this
tiny
is
or just regular, but you can choose whichever you want.
okay. It can follow my command as best as it can. I can use an action to verbally command it to attack, dash, disengage, or help. Yeah, I don't know if it'd be able to. It's got an intelligence of 1, so
So
I guess that's up to you on if it could figure out to leave and come back to me.
So because the whole again, he was with you when the whole telepathic thing happened with the spores. You could technically communicate with him as well, just the same way. So the actual commands are going through. It would be in his brain. It would be spider speak essentially. So you can freely communicate with him because of the spores at this point. So he would be able to follow more than just.
Okay,
Oh,
well
cool.
then, I'll say.
Usually the
Do you
gap is for
think
the
you can?
understanding, right? Sorry, I'm not trying to cut you off.
Oh no, you're good. I'm just basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out a way to make a rudimentary map of like at least the vicinity outside of the where the cell where we are now.
Okay.
It's probably going to be very difficult because I'm speaking to a spider trying to map out an area, but
So you can just pretty much just essentially ask him to take a skirt around the area, see what he can see, kind of report back to you,
yeah,
kind of try and make a rudimentary map even in your.
yeah.
Okay, so then I got the perfect thing. I'll put since he's communicating back to you, I'm gonna put it in your.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, I'm sleeping. I can't see shit. Never mind.
Yeah, you went to. You actively
Damn it.
said you went to sleep.
I know. Now I'm really regretting that right now because I just thought of something, but I can't technically mention it.
There you go, Castilian. So it takes about 45 minutes or so. Spider is a pretty quick moving creature. So it takes him about 45 minutes to make his way around the whole circumference of the area that you're in. This is what you see. This is what he reports back to you, how the buildings are laid. Not quite like you don't see the inside layouts. Ignore that part, but you see that the stalactite like buildings and what.
Okay. All right, then after that, I'll probably go to sleep then after he reports back to me and just kind of take that information and know it for tomorrow.
Okay. That's pretty much everybody then. Angus, is there anything else you want to do? Before you get to sleep, stand?
Check. You know what?
That? I didn't hear you, man. What did you say?
Don't worry about it. It failed.
Well, I still need to know what you were doing. It's
Same thing I mentioned to you before.
Okay. So it failed again?
Yes.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to try again until might as well settle in and try and take a rest.
That's the plan.
All right, so everybody goes to sleep. The fire slowly fizzles out, which maybe to you indicates that you were in the evening. You're not 100% sure. It seems like they come in and relight it at intervals and marches of about 7 to 8 guards, just to make sure there is no pushback. But the fire fades and everybody goes to sleep. A few of you have terrible nightmares about stuff that's been there. Again, the two people that have been there the longest, they've already seen some other prisoners been fed to spiders. They've, been worked while whipping. So they very well know what exactly in the days to come is going to be happening to them. They have terrible dreams. And in fact, you can choose which one of you, but one of you wakes up about halfway through. You can discuss between yourselves. But one of you wakes up about halfway through your rest, which will only be a short rest at this point, in a cold sweat nightmares.
I can do that.
That'll
You want to
be
roll for it, or do you want to just choose?
Oh, whatever you want, mate. We can roll for it.
Yeah, if you guys want to roll for it, just roll a d20. Highest number gets woken up, or lowest number actually gets woken up in a cold sweat.
Because I'm willing to take it, but if you want, we'll roll for it.
Yeah, no, it's whatever. I didn't want you to have to take it, so I was going to take it.
Selfless. Yeah, both of you roll a d20. Lowest number will.
You know, more towards because of my backstory.
Yeah, no, that's completely fine. Yeah, then you take it then.
Yeah, okay. If you want it to work towards your backstory, then yeah, you can just pick up in the cold sweat.
Yeah, so I'll take it then.
So
So,
you wake up about 2 hours into your rest in a cold sweat. You can see that the fire has died out and everybody else is sleeping. It doesn't look like anybody else has woken up. You are drenched, cold sweat, which is strange because most of these areas tend to be fairly warm and drenched in a different type of sweat, but you feel chilly.
so the lights are out. I'd like to make a perception check just to like look around because I woke up startled.
Yep.
I'm looking to make sure everything's okay. Everyone's still in their beds.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
I'm looking at a piece of information else, so tell me your number.
Okay. 10.
10.
Yeah. For perception.
You look around the room. You can see everybody else sleeping. You can see the huddled figures in the dark. Clearly see that everybody's passed out cold. But you can see the creature that just came in, Brangis, is still standing by the gate. Just every so often, as you wake up, you can hear him make one of his little screeches, and you see a little glow of his eyes. And he can make out even one of the guards jumping while it happens. But in the corner of the room, you see a figure standing that you didn't notice before. It looks a little bit taller than normal, maybe about 10 feet tall. It has horns on its head, at least as far as you can make out. It doesn't have any features that you can tell other than that. Just as quickly as you see it, it seems to just disappear before your eyes.
Oh shit. Just because on the screen right now, I'm looking at myself facing the bars, but if I was, what corner was it facing exactly? Because I would actually want to walk over to that corner to see because now that it's gone.
Near the chamber pot.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'd like to walk over there and just inspect the area, trying to figure out what it was or if there's anything there.
Walk over there, roll me an investigation.
A 6.
You walk over to the chamber pot. You even stick your hands out to try and kind of feel the air to see if maybe you missed something, or maybe you really were just dreaming, or you're not exactly sure what you saw. But you see nothing there other than the smell of the chamber pot is all you really notice. Smells like it hasn't been dumped in a couple of days. It's a fairly sized pot. It's about the size of a cauldron. But that's all you can tell. Terrible stench.
What's it made out of? Is it wood or is it metal?
It's iron. Right? It's something that there's no handles or anything on it. It's just a big iron pot. That's literally.
Can I do an investigation check on the pot? I don't.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, let's try again. 13.
So your investigation, you take a bit of time scanning over the chamber pot. Go as far as to actually stick your hand in the chamber pot because you're not sure what you saw. And you pull your hand out. It seems to be covered in, well, a few things that they're the two things that are usually found in a chamber pot, and a lot of it's all very liquidy since you've been on a diet of mushroom broth. You are going to have a disadvantage on charisma checks until you find a way to wash that off of your hand. But other than that, you find absolutely nothing consequential about this iron pot or the contents.
Well, I had to be sure.
That's so gross.
Yeah, shut up, man.
As I right now, your hand is literally soaked in piss and shit.
There's something in the poo. Okay.
A demon just showed the fuck up. Okay, if I was gonna hide something in a room where you don't want things being found, that'd be one place I'd put it.
Oh. Okay.
I can't argue that logic. It's just a gross reasoning.
Like, I'm sure if I was for guards, like, they would check on your bed, everything else, but are you really gonna seep through the shit pile? No.
I don't know. They may make you do it. They're terrible slave masters.
That is correct. Fuck. Okay. At this point, then, as I make my way back to my bed, I look for any rags to wipe my arm off.
There are no rags in this room whatsoever, other than the tattered clothes that you and everybody else are wearing.
Can I lose a shirt to clean to do it then?
If you want to, yep.
Okay, I'll lose the shirt.
Okay, so yeah, you are literally just only pants wearing Catman now.
At this point, yeah, but at least my hand doesn't smell of shit as bad.
Fucking Catman
Hopefully.
Carruthers. That was terrible.
Rip.
That's terrible.
So I have a
Don't worry
question. Do I
about it.
still have the disadvantages though?
Oh yeah, no, you haven't been able to fully clean it off. You still have the disadvantage. Your hand still smells like piss and shit. You just kind of wiped off the wet parts.
Okay, well, it's still
There's
better
no
than
way
nothing.
for you to get rid of the smell. You'd have to find a way to like fully wash it, immerse it in some sort of water, or perfume if you could find it. Any of those kind of things.
Okay.
Well, it's just disadvantage on fucking charisma checks while you're speaking, equation, intimidation, stuff like that. Nobody's gonna take you seriously or listen. Smell like piss and shit.
Yeah. At this point, everyone's asleep still, though, right? The only one that's still awake is the bug.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would he have been able to
the bug
notice?
is technically not awake. He's in like a state of stasis, if you will. Like he doesn't have to sleep, but he's in like a state of non-moving rest.
Oh, okay, okay.
I mean, you could go try and talk to him, but that might remove his stasis.
Okay, oh no, it says I remain conscious during a long rest. Like I just can't do strenuous activities.
Oh, okay. So you could read, talk, fiddle your thumbs, have like fucking 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Telepathically, I ask him. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. You go ahead.
All right. Telepathically, I ask him, did you see anything over there? Or have you seen anything change out there?
I did hear you react to something behind, but I didn't see anything in front of me except guards. But I would like to check out. Or what? Did you see something?
So it's been about 2 hours. So if you are completely conscious and see, you did see within those 2 hours that a couple of Quagoths and 2 other guards did walk by in that time.
Okay.
Okay. So I tell him that.
Oh, so you tell me? Okay. Well, I let him know that basically when I woke, I saw a dark figure with horns standing over to where I had been near the pot. the piss pot. But when I looked closer, it had disappeared, but I couldn't find anything there. At that point, I told him, try to keep an eye on the guards, see if their switches are coming up soon, or let us know before they come in. And then I head back to sleep.
Okay, I go back to sleep. Yeah, your sleep was broken up. Only had about 2 hours so far. Everybody else, if say for instance, if you lost health and you didn't get it all back, because I know you got healed, Castellian. But if you didn't get all yours back, you can roll for short rest, so you can get some of your healing back in case you're not full.
All right, sounds good.
You can see again. You said you're still a bit new to this, whatnot. So like, if you see up where your HP is and whatnot, when you click onto it, it'll give you the option of a short rest. Make sure that you click off of the check marked box, because sometimes after a short and long rest, it will reset your health back to what they think it should be, not the max of what.
Right, sounds good. Let me just get that going.
Yep, no problem. But other than that, you guys finished another short rest. You all maybe for about 6 hours, and again, Grant just stands there for another full 6 hours. Within those 6 hours, you see after the initial first two, within the next four, you see only two other brigades walk by at very separate intervals. One's about 45 minutes later, and the other one's about 3 hours later. You get woken up by the drow shouting at Crangus, saying, "Move away from the gate. We have to come relight the fire. Time for you all to get up. There's work to do." Crangus is going to have to back up from the gate. And anybody?
Dude, I'm gonna stash that broken arrow somewhere like where it can't be found easily, and stash the other thing I made as well in my prison pocket.
Oh, you're gonna stash? Okay, you're gonna stash the other thing in your prison pocket. That's gonna be gross. Okay.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just having a little fun.
There's no kidding about stuff like this in this game, bro. This is a very serious campaign.
We are in prison, and you do have a pocket, so
yeah. If you say you're putting it in your prison pocket, it's going in your prison pocket. Words have been said. You are doing it now.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, man.
I hope you don't regret that.
Technically, I'm gonna have to send you a private message on this one.
Okay, so you also let me know where you stashed the broken, the slightly bent crossbow bolt.
I'll put it in the fucking, what's it called? In the shit pile.
In the chamber pot?
Yeah.
You're gonna toss it in the chamber pot?
Oh, they're coming in. I gotta hide it somewhere.
Yeah, but they're gonna see you do that. They're coming right into the middle of the room.
Well, then I'll fucking like toss it into a corner or something.
Wait.
away from them.
I run up to Angus and I just grab it from him, and I'm like, "You guys are curious about basketball? I know some hoops," and I just put it in my prison wallet.
Oh God!
You only did one thing, so I appreciate the assist.
Yeah. Okay. So you seem to move pretty quickly. Since they tell you to back off from the door, and you run over to Angus and grab it, and put it in some sort of a cloaca crack in your fucking carapace there.
Nice. Nice.
I'm eating so much right now.
They wonder why you moved so quickly at first, but they realized it didn't matter. They told you to get away from the door. Maybe you're just fucking scared. They kind of have smiles on their face, thinking that's what the reaction was. I need you to roll a sleight of hand though to see if they did your arms move. Both of you.
20.
Okay, yeah, you easily poop that shit, no problem. What about you, Angus? Because you tried to do it as they were coming in. Hand.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish that up. Oh, nice.
Yo, both you got a 20. That's insane.
Nice.
Goddamn.
So yeah, you're both able to stow things away in your prison wallet, closing the snap behind it.
Okay.
No problem. You guys, they didn't
Oh
see nothing.
my god.
So you see the huge bunch of fucking guards. There's a little bit bigger today because it seems because they tossed in a new prisoner. So they sent in about 10 guards today, and you see they all come in armed. Their crossbows are already got bolts in them. They're on a very defensive stance, guarding the one guy that's coming in to relight the fire. They keeping an eye on you all heavily, making sure you don't try any funny business while they come and relight the fire since it went night. Guy sparks his flint. Fire lights back up. A little bit of a prodding. Tosses a little bit of what looks to be dried fungus shards onto this fire in order to relight it up. Fire goes burning again. They say, "Get ready for hard work today. We'll be back in an hour. Breakfast will be in half. We're going to get a little bit higher of a helping today because we got a lot of mine today."
You cut out there at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys so they tell you that you have a lot of hard work in store for you today. Your mushroom broth will be there in about a half an hour. It's going to be a slightly bigger portion because they have a lot in store for you to do. Hope it didn't just cut out again.
No.
You did.
You did for
a
me.
little, just
little
like
bit, yeah.
like the last word,
Yeah.
just the last word.
That's weird.
Is it a
So
lot in store?
They have
I'm
a lot
guessing?
in store for you today. With the
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody else got a
All
barking
right.
dog too.
Yeah, my neighbors are lighting like fireworks or something. I don't know why, but my dog is freaking out.
Oh fuck, it
Someone's
happens.
birthday, maybe.
Yeah, it could be, or maybe they're just celebrating the end of the summer. They could be weirdos and be celebrating a solstice of some kind. Who knows?
I have weird neighbors, so I'm not gonna deny that.
Or they could just want pretty things.
I mean, honestly, who
In the
doesn't like a
sky.
good set of fireworks, right?
Yeah, who
that's
doesn't
true.
like it?
But yeah, so again, so these guys, as soon as they light the fire, they back up, tell you you're in for a hard day's worth of labor. They tell you that your mushroom broth is coming soon, and yeah, they close the door behind them again. You can see as they walk away that there's at least a progression of about 4 Quagos that followed them around.
Damn.
I just saw fireworks outside my fucking window here too, man. Is there like a holiday that I didn't know about?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Hold
This
on.
is weird.
I don't see anything.
Maybe we just like live in weird areas.
What is today? International Day of Remembrance and Tribute to the Victims of Terrorism. Apparently.
Oh,
Shit,
If that's something
I
too.
didn't realize that
I
would
had
take fireworks.
no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's still pretty blowing up a part of it.
National Brazilian Blowout Day, whatever the hell that
Hey,
means.
maybe that's it. Maybe there's a bunch of Brazilians setting off fireworks.
My
Yeah,
neighbors
possibly.
are as white as can be. There's no way they're celebrating that.
Maybe
Oh, it's
maybe they're
National
culturally appropriating the holiday.
National Spumoni Day, which is a layered Italian
Oh.
ice cream dessert.
I'm about Spumoni. I'd celebrate National Spumoni Day for sure. It's like celebrating National Beer Day. Fucking bring it on.
Yeah, I'd light some fireworks for that.
All right, so all these drow guys back up out of the room. They go with their Quagoth escorts and whatnot, lock it back up tight. You do see at the same time that there is a shift change. Two of the 2 guys that were standing there in the first place walk away with the group, and 2 others stay behind.
Huh.
Hmm.
Can I walk up and inspect this food?
You haven't gotten your food again in about a half an hour.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Can I inspect the walls to see if the same moss is on it that they used to help light the fire?
I was about to ask the same thing.
So they didn't use moss; they used dried fungal bits. There are no mushrooms growing in your cell.
We could use
Okay.
stool.
No.
I'm joking. I want stool. Now, Ronk, I don't know about. I think we might need to
What?
sacrifice Ronk.
I mean, I like
His
that
name-
idea. You guys could always
Number
use-
1, his name is Dwayne. Number 2, we're not sacrificing Dwayne.
We just send him out first and then see what happens.
Or
You just want to
rename-
shot.
you're
You just
trying
want to
rename the
shot
mushroom.
put him.
Oh, you're naming your rock Dwayne? Oh my god! Oh, that
You know what?
that zoomed over my head for a sec there. Jesus Christ!
Nice.
Follow that either. Damn.
Go ahead, yeah.
Um.
Oh,
Well,
me? Or oh, sorry.
Yeah, whoever. You guys are still trying to work on escaping.
I just kind of like wake up yawning, like my wings flap a little bit, stretching out. Oh wait, I wanted to ask this: are my wings restricted in any way?
Well, I mean, okay, so like your idea of your wings on your back and they aren't connected to your arms isn't really a thing, even if you're a hybrid. Your wings are still attached to your arms, just like a normal Arakocra. Yes, you wouldn't be able to
Okay.
standardly.
All right, never mind.
Because even if you're a half breed, like Arakocras don't have to be like an owl.
All right. All right, never mind.
Well,
But yeah,
a hard day awaits us, boys. I guess we could use this chance to escape. Maybe. I don't know how, but one of
Well,
the
I
few
would say
times they let us out of their cell.
So if you guys feel stuck, I can give you a small hint. Only if you feel stuck that you're not.
It's the same thing I was using before again.
Yeah, you can try again.
Yeah. I want to see if it fucking works.
Yeah, Angus is a bit of a loner, so he's outside of what the group.
So that'd be with a
figure
+4,
things out on
dude.
himself. Yeah, because of the right.
Yep.
Yeah, so as you pour over it, definitely notice that you're walking around the room. Everybody can see you kind of walking around the room, like you're just kind of rubbing your hand, walls and whatnot. As you make it to the gate, you notice that on the left side of the gate, it does look to be a little bit chipped on the bottom left, around where the.
Mm.
Don't notice anything special about it. Heard of this dark black stone? Doesn't
Yeah.
have a specific name. They just call it cursed.
All right. But there's a possible weakness. Maybe. Okay.
It looks to be a little bit more chipped than the other connecting piece.
See. Okay. Would I be? I'm small. Would I be able to squeeze through it or no?
Oh goodness!
No.
I mean,
Okay. What about-
you're still medium. You're not a small crew. You're not a small build. Your medium cores are still. So
Yeah.
there's not a chance in hell you'd be able to. The only one that might have a chance would be. Well, and then obviously.
Okay. Well, I
Don't forget
communicate
about
what I
Webster.
saw at
You
a
got two
stool.
technical mascots, right?
Well, yeah, he can get through the bars anyway, so the stool might be able to get out though.
Are you gonna? So, just a quick question there for you, Castellian. Are you gonna try and commit what he told you to memory, or are you gonna try and actually draw out a bit of some kind?
I think I'll probably just try to commit it to memory because I feel like if I put anything down on paper, they're already gunning toward me a bit. I've just shit talked them. Yeah, I
You
guess
can.
I'll just try to commit it to memory or like tell the group what the approximation of what I saw so that way they can all have it in their memories too and like kind of,
Okay.
like a shared type deal.
Okay, so then if you're gonna share that with the group, then I'm gonna.
Okay.
So this is what Castellian shares with you in the morning, or what Webster shared with him the previous day. You understand your surroundings. You are in. Best way to put it. You are in the room. 5 rooms. If you see at the very back of the map, you are in the biggest of the 5 rooms. Second from the top. That's the slave pen.
The second from the top.
Yeah, if you can look at where the N is on the picture, the room.
Yeah,
directly above the
northeast.
N.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it looks like it's right below it, though, right? The very top one.
Yeah, it's right below the very top one. The little pieces that are sticking out like little.
I see it.
Yeah, the second one down, one right above, directly the N. But that's the room you guys are in.
All right. So if I'm looking at this map correctly, there's a room beside us. Kind of the pathway that's in the middle of nowhere, and then a waterfall, right?
Yes,
That is a
the
waterfall?
waterfall is to the left side there. Yeah. Waterfall pathway leading right, and there is little rope bridge walkways above the spike. connecting all the stalactites.
Hmm.
But you could also, again, part of what you can see that there's 3 possible ways of exit. Actually make it out of your cell and get away. Ways that you could potentially go. Northwest, northeast, southwest.
How far down is that waterfall? Would I know an approximation?
Again, yeah. So you can see on the side view, you guys would be up on the left, past like almost right directly behind the spire on the left in the map there, the big spire. You can see kind of how big the waterfall itself is. It would probably be about 100 feet.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm just wondering if I could, if we get out of here at some point and there is no magic restriction, if I could feather fall us down the waterfall because they shouldn't be able to follow at that point, and then we could go down that like the lower area. I mean, it's going further down, but I think it would be better maybe to go that way than risk all of them up there.
Well, we have a wizard?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't realize. Okay.
He's
Yeah, I've been
he's
super
plenty of
not
wizards.
useful because the magic restrictions, so can't really do anything right now.
You need like a focus, right?
Well, some of my spells that I have prepared. See, I don't know because I don't have a spell book with me.
Okay,
So-
well,
Yeah, but okay. So as far
yeah.
as that goes, a lot of the wizards do get some of it to memory. I would give you access to 1 or 2, because then
Okay.
you would be able to take, say, a long rest and jot them down as soon as you found a book.
Okay, then could I, since I found out about this last night, could I have said that I prepared Featherfall, like thinking that we might go down the waterfall?
Yeah, because it would take you pretty much the full time that you had in your rest, being able to still rest, but you would only be able to prepare, like I said, spells at the most from memory because you don't have your spell book.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. All
So
right.
you can prepare Featherfall and one other. That includes
All right.
cantrips.
Then yeah, I'll probably just say after I tell them.
Sorry, no cantrip.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just kind of tell the group after relaying the map info. I'm just gonna kind of say, I'm thinking our best bet is down the waterfall. It's a shitty way of exit, but could lead to less drow coming after us.
Down the. How are we gonna get down a waterfall safely?
And
All right.
plus, with these restrictions, it doesn't seem like much a safe idea. I mean, what if
We
we
wouldn't be
can't
able
do
to
much?
swim.
Well, once we get the restrictions off, we get out of here. It would be further down the way, but looking toward the future, if we have to choose, it could be an available option.
Okay, there's no guards within earshot, right?
If you are all with, there's always guards technically within earshot if you're talking at.
Well, we can use
regular
the
places. You're
what's it
whispering.
called?
Well, no. So again, so a new day.
The spore.
The
We can use the spores, right?
No, the telepathy doesn't apply again right now. You would have to wait until Stool decides to do it again, because it does fade over time.
Then I'm not saying
Since you
shit.
all went to sleep, you guys would either have to all speak in common, whisper to each other, or you'd have to wait.
Oh, I guess we would just.
Sorry, I just have a question though. How long does it last?
Well, from the time that it happened the first time, like I said, about give or take 6 hours passed. Plus, you took about roughly a 6-hour rest. You could assume that it will last anywhere between 8 to 12 hours. You're not 100%.
So before the guards come, we should probably get him to do something so we can be within communication or have communication with each other, depending on if they separate us and send us to different areas.
Oh, I was wrong. That's not fireworks. There's a fucking light.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
What?
I got
That's,
fireworks.
So yeah, I look at Stool, and I give him a little head nod, saying, "Could you help us out one another time?"
Puffs out a little bit of his spores and whatnot, and it gives you what he perceives to be a thumbs up. It looks kind of like his foot kind of pointing up a little bit while he's standing on one foot. Can I guess perceive to be a bit of a thumbs up from a weird mushroom thing. And he Squishes back down like he did before, squishes himself almost till his cap is touching the ground, pops back up, and releases a huge chunk of spores again throughout the entirety of the cell, giving you all access to communicate telepathy again.
I thank him, pat him on the head a little bit, and at this point, though, I pick him up and put him on my shoulder.
Does a little bit of a bop back and forth because he's never been up that high before.
No,
Pops off a little
spore.
bit of spores, letting you know specifically that he's up that high before. Kind of interesting.
Stool's the best.
Well, I let him know he's going to be safe and he'll be okay up there. And I thank him for letting us be able to speak again.
He poofs out a little bit of spores, and a little rainbow makes him very happy. Helpful and stuff.
At this point, I mentioned to the group, if we're going to try to escape, and this is through telepathically, I want to make sure I mention that, sorry. If we're going to escape, we're going to need tools. If they're going to take us to do labor, we should try looking for any tools or means along the way.
Something that we could use as a weapon to fight back?
Yeah, either a weapon or to break the shackles.
Okay.
Well, wrong.
They are going to
path
take
is,
us.
Well, I was trying to give that arrowhead to the gnome because he might be able to use it as a pick.
Okay, that might work good too, especially since they don't know about it.
So you notice at that point, since you're thinking about it, technically telepathically communicating. Yeah, as you say, you all look over at the gnome. It doesn't look like he's moving.
Oh
He's
no.
dead.
No? I'll go over and check on him.
I'll check on him too since I'm a healer.
I'll walk over as well, since I know a bit
Whoever's
about
walking
healing.
over to check on him, make a perception check.
I'll definitely do that.
I got it.
12, holy shit. It's horrible.
Believe it or not, it's still.
I have natural perception of 14, so that would work too.
Gone for that. 16.
I forgot to roll with advantage. Fuck.
Just roll another d20. No,
Or
you
just
did that wrong.
count the lowest one, 15.
Would say you give a 19. Either way, no matter what, all of you, even if you rolled your 7, you roll him over to see if he's okay, and he just flops dead. It looks like he cut his wrist.
Oh,
God damn it.
do we see anything that he cut his wrist with? Like any?
Is he like for sure dead? Like I can't do spare the dying or something?
Dead. He's already cold. You can see the blood beside him on the side drying already. Crevice, so kind of pooling.
Can we see how he cut his wrist?
Can I like
see right next to his corpse a little?
Can I? I mean, I don't know. Does anyone else want to take it? Because if not,
Well, since we're telepathic now, what I was doing the night before was creating a holy symbol, so I now have full access to all my spells.
Not inside this room.
No, I'm just saying. That's what I did. That's what's in my prison pocket.
Unholy symbol.
Yeah,
now that it's in your fucking
which is now unholy.
Still works.
But yeah, Farron would probably take the dagger, if anything.
So
actually, wait, no. I feel like we should leave the dagger.
As a DM, in case you want some input, it hasn't been known to you yet. There is technically a.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
I didn't even know.
And also, so just so you guys know, I do have a chameleon carapace, so I could blend into my surroundings for a dex bonus, stealth bonus.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
Makes for a really good.
Yeah, no kidding.
For sure, think of that when we
oh shit
escape, or we'll use it to form a plan.
We could definitely use that to our advantage. We could lure the guards by you, and then you attack them from behind.
Thanks for following.
Like you just make yourself look like the fucking wall, right? And when they say pass you and try to focus on us, you come up from behind and fucking stab them with that dagger.
I have a dagger. I have a dagger and a broken arrow with poo on it. So that might do more damage too. So yeah, I'm down for that plan if you guys are ready, or we wait it out a bit more, up to you guys.
I think that's a great plan.
I do have the ability to cast like my magic now too, so I can cure us. I can fucking hold them. I have hold person. I have guiding bolt, shield of faith, inflict wounds, bless, cure wounds. What else? And at second level, I have prayer of healing, which is 2d8 plus 8 healing for anyone in range of me within. Up to 6 creatures of your choice, so I can heal everybody at 2d8 plus 8 once in one shot.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And I have spiritual weapon as well, lesser restoration and hold person for second level.
If we do find other weapons, I have 4 arms. I can hold 2 light weapons and whatever with the 2 normal arms.
Yeah.
Well, I agree with the whole camouflage thing, because right now they don't do anything. Yeah, and do a sneak attack, because right now they're coming with the food. If you disappear now, depending on how many guards come and how many are still at the door, we may have a numbers advantage. Plus, they'll be surprised with you being gone. But it all depends on numbers, and everyone has to be in on this right now.
Yes, and I look at the druid. I will ask for guidance when the time is necessary.
Alrighty. I'll be able to do that.
Thank you. And so should I camouflage now? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I want to say, well, I'm also an Eladrin, so I can teleport. If anyone wants to use that, I don't really know when to use it specifically, but if someone wants to include that in the plan as well, I could maybe Misty step behind someone.
Yeah, because of your Eladrin ability that lets you teleport, you can use that more outside of combat because there's no actual time restrictions as far as that goes. Time moves a lot more quickly when you're outside of combat compared to in. So like if you wanted to like flit around a little bit before you get into any kind of a combat stealthily, as long as you rolled a good stealth roll, you would be able to use your teleport ability.
Mm-hmm. And right now I'm in the my character's in the winter mode. So anytime I teleport,
it causes external damage, right?
Uh-huh. No. It's DC 14 Wisdom, or else they're frightened.
Oh, frightened is what it was. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I can change that anytime there's a long rest to like
while you are in the cell,
damage.
your ability doesn't work because there is some sort of a magic dampening field, which also stops your innate abilities from working properly.
We got to get out of this room before we try anything like that.
I have a question. Does that count for I know my paladin skills, like my spells, those are sealed because of the whole room thing. But you were saying about traits. Does that work for my tabaxi being my sprint skill?
No, so that's an innate bodily function. You know what I mean? That's not. It's not the same as having like an innate magic ability is still dampened by this, but that's not a magical ability. That's just because tabaxis are fucking fast. Right?
Okay, just want to.
It's a completely different thing. Like, yeah, it's a speedy boy compared to like you have an innate magical ability, but your innate magical abilities for anybody who has them are still dampened by this field that you're in.
Okay, so
only magical.
I like to mention. Yeah, I want to mention to the group because I'm tabaxi. Yeah, I can also climb, and with my speed, so don't use teleport on me right now. I can get there fast enough.
Which actually, you know what? I didn't even think about this, which brings up another point. Dark vision is technically a magical function of most rages. Most of you wouldn't actually have your dark vision in this cell.
Oh, damn.
Really?
Yeah.
Even wait.
That's pretty scary.
Well,
who actually still has it then?
Technically nobody, because a dark vision is a magically innate ability to be able to see past the dark. I think the only one that would have it is, again, the tabaxi, because cats, in my opinion, naturally see in the dark regardless. That's more of I guess not really so much a racial trait. Like they're all racial traits, but most of them are usually defined by magical ability, whereas a cat can usually be dark.
Okay. At that point, though, would the ant still be able to technically?
Yeah,
Again,
the dwarves live underground, so
and
dark
again,
vision
so
is
that's
a special sense.
so that's again. So again, that's my whole point. Like there is
Mhm.
exceptions, but like
Yeah.
say any of the elves wouldn't their dark vision wouldn't work the same because it does come from their magical ancestry, whereas compared to the dwarves live underground, so they're used to dark. That's where their dark vision comes from. Same with the Thryking because he has optical eyes and he sees in
Okay.
different shades. Like
Nice.
yeah, it works in a slightly different manner. But the three of you would only have proper working dark vision. The ones that have magical, it wouldn't be completely away, but it would be down to like 30 feet because it is dampening your ability to see farther rather than the 60.
So
I'm
as
not going to
far as
completely
you can
take it
see,
away. That's unfair.
or sorry, you can see as far as you can move. Then.
Pretty much. Like you could kind of see 100% to the point of the next destination, but everything is kind of dark outside of that, unless somebody has a torch or they're guiding you with their own dark vision.
Okay. Before I want to position myself somewhere, but before that, I'd like to see if the orc is okay at this point. Can I
Yeah, he's up and
ask him?
about. He's just sitting cross-legged on his bed. He's woken up the same time as you guys did. He's cross-legged on his bed, kind of
Oh, okay.
with his hands on his knees, just waiting for food to come. He knows the drill, and he doesn't cause waves unless he's trying to do something specifically. He has before, but he's not in the mood to try anything froggy.
So he's not prepared for what we're trying to do right now.
That's not necessarily true. He's not going to try and do anything on his own at this point.
Well, I ask him if we start this, are you willing to jump in?
He pulls the club out from under his bed and says, "I'm willing to go anytime. I'm just sitting here biding my time."
Okay. I
That's
can't.
the case. I'm
How do you
gonna
say
move
the
close.
ant's name again? Sorry, how do you say the ant's name again?
It's a Thryking, not an ant.
Oh, sorry, the Thryke.
It's Crangus.
Cranges.
Cranges. Where are you planning to go invisible or to camouflage?
It doesn't look like there's a time limit, so I could do it right now. I could do it whenever you guys think is good. Like
No,
there could be a shock factor.
Well, I'm not sorry. I didn't mean by when. I was like seeing where you can position yourself because you're supposed to be coming from behind them, and I'm thinking you're going to need at least one other person to get in that fight from behind, so we can like sandwich them. So you'll need someone else, and I was hoping to be somewhere in the back area, so that way when you go, that I can at least
Join
charge
the ant. If
Yeah,
I can get
that sounds
outside of
good.
this room, then all my magic kicks in. So,
And yeah, that would be good too. So yeah, I'm good with either of that.
if you want backup, I'll go with you. I can take quite a few hits before I drop. So,
You guys are about 5 minutes away from receiving your food. So if you have a plan that you want to put into motion, I would suggest you finalize it.
yeah, I'm gonna move like really close to the fucking entrance, but not like about 10 feet back where I'm standing now.
I would say,
You
go
have
in
permissions to move your character, so move to wherever you think.
Yeah, I'm already there.
For now, I'm gonna toss a couple torches on just so you guys can see it.
Yeah, I'd like to move on the other side of the gate from the dwarf, so we both have both sides. And then, Eric, I would definitely say go invisible now.
Yeah, and get close to the door, but to the side where you're not in their way, where they can walk into you.
Yeah, somewhere like near the cliff or down, like right above, if you go straight north, I'd be over where you are, but not like seen. Or
Right
you
over
wouldn't be
here?
seen, but I'd be near, more
Right over
north,
here?
like near the wall. Or he can be wherever he is. I want my character near the north, like where
No, that's what I'm
north
saying.
of
This is your
Eric.
guy here. That's what I'm asking. Do you want him like about
Yeah.
here?
No,
Up by the
north of
gate?
Eric, near the wall. Yeah. Just not at the gate.
North is down, man. North is down.
Yeah.
Yeah, north is
south.
down. Yeah.
This is south this way. Up.
Yeah, right there. That's good.
Like right here?
I get it. Just a little to the right and down a level.
Right about here.
Yeah, there. Yeah. Oh no, you were right. Just right there.
Okay, perfect.
All right, my character's gonna go over here, hugging this wall, and wait.
Okay, and Cranjus, you said you were gonna try your camouflage thing, right?
Yeah, I do my camouflage carapace, and I go to the side of the door there, so I'm not in their way, and I'm ready
To the
to
left
attack.
or right?
I'd say go to the right, man. I'll draw them in, and then you come in behind them.
Okay, yes, the right. And should I equip the dagger and the arrow?
So you can give the arrow to somebody else if you want, or you can hold on to it for yourself. You can equip just a regular standard dagger, but make sure you understand it's a flint dagger, which is a lot more breakable. So I need you to customize the name and literally call it a flint dagger
Okay,
because
I'll do
it's
that.
more of a temporary tool,
If we
not
can
a
even just
permanent
drop
weapon.
one of these guys, we could take their fucking weapons. So
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, if we can just get them down and get one down,
yeah,
automatically just take whatever weapon is and just start going after the rest.
yeah. Whoever's closest, just fucking grab it and just start stabbing.
Yeah.
That's basically what I would say.
Who's good with crossbows? Because we know they have crossbows, and we know they might have swords. I need a sword.
I
We're
can't use
We're
a
not gonna be
crossbow.
able to use a crossbow efficiently because we still have the manacles.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like we'd be
I
able
can-
to fire the shop and not reload it, I'd say.
Look for keys, maybe. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Is anyone strong enough to use Ronk's club to like break them? Maybe.
You have a 16 strength, but I don't know if that'd be enough.
I got 19 strength.
Yeah, they'd probably hear that though too.
Oh yeah, no, it would definitely echo and make noise.
Oh, okay.
No matter what you
Yeah.
try and do, if you try and break your manacles, break your collars, like you are in a remember you are in a cave room, but every sound is kind of echoed, at least to the guards at the door. It's a little bit different on the outside because you saw the waterfall there, and the falling of the water does kind of drown out a bit of sound outside of the cell. But only if they're not close enough to the waterfall for it to actually be too much of a distance.
Well, I say that this one, wait to see the numbers. Depending on the numbers, we either take them on the inside or outside.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna try and break through that fucking gate. So I'm gonna try and go around them.
We're still waiting on the food, though, right?
Yeah. Eat first, kill later.
Yeah, because we got to get them to come in first.
Let me know when you guys are done discussing your plan. I'll let you know what's happening.
Yeah, I'm done.
Is everyone in position?
Well, are we planning to take our food, eat that, and then when they come back, we attack, or are we planning to just attack once they bring food?
Well, it depends right now if they come in because Eric, did you get your throw off? Like, are you camouflaged?
Yeah, he went and camouflaged himself up
Yep.
there.
Okay, so yeah, that means no matter what, they're going to come in to look for him.
Alrighty.
So,
Also, call me Cranjus, please.
Cran? Okay, sorry.
Damn right, character names, motherfuckers.
I'm just gonna move actually over to this area right here, and I'll just stay there. And I'm ready.
Okay,
Yep.
Jane, do you want me to move your character at all?
It's
Sorry,
probably good.
Castellian.
Whatever.
I
Oh
already
yeah, you're
fucked up
fine.
my own rule.
Yeah, just toward like maybe the middle or back. I can use finesse weapons, but I'd prefer everyone else to. I'm assuming they might probably not going to have a finesse weapon, so I'd prefer everyone else who needs martial weapons more than me to grab them.
Are you gonna move positions though, or are you gonna stay put?
I could stay put there. Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Okay. Ronk understands your guys' plan and kind of moves up very close to the Tabaxi. Brawls.
By the way, short swords are a finesse weapon, so
Yeah,
you could
short
use
swords
them as
are a
well.
finesse weapon.
Well, do I?
Well,
Does Bladesinger only? I think Bladesinger only gets proficiency with a certain finesse weapon, or is it all?
No, it's all finesse weapons.
Oh,
So
finesse,
it could be rapier, it could be short sword, it could be a spear if it was finesse, say for instance.
okay.
Okay,
But then
I'm
you
sorry.
also
There was
have
one.
access to shields as the blade singer as well. I'm pretty sure. Yes.
I don't think so. I think they just use the finesse weapon whenever I made it.
Okay, I thought they could have used shields too, but yeah, okay, no worries. But we also do
There-
actually have a house rule in case you do want to use it, even though you're not technically
Mm.
allowed to use it. We have what's called the buckler rule.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about this.
Yeah.
Whenever
So if you
Yeah.
do ever want to pick up a shield, it's just if you're not fully proficient in it, you're not supposed to have it. You take a -1 to a standard shield and a -2 to a magical.
okay, I think I should be good off with just the blade song ability. I can only use it twice per long rest, I believe. But I think that should be good for my AC for now. But I'll keep it in mind.
Okay, so and I guess that's just about everybody then at this point. Yes.
Wait, there's one thing I wanted to do. Sorry.
Okay.
Because stool is on my shoulder still.
Yep.
Who's the farthest one away from the door?
Technically, Castellian is the furthest one away from the door.
The female cleric.
Yeah.
Who hasn't done shit yet either.
The female dwarf, she doesn't seem to be
Or
wanting to move at
dwarf.
all.
Sorry, said cleric.
Yeah. Yeah, you're the cleric.
Yeah.
Confusion.
Okay, so I told I put stool down and tell him to head over to her to stay safe for now. The cleric.
He kind of bobbles and understands what you're saying, so he moves over to the female dwarf, who's still kind of like she's up, kind of up.
No,
and
not the
about,
female
but
dwarf.
she's just
Sorry,
sitting
not
on
the
her
female
bedroll.
dwarf.
The female dwarf.
Sorry. No, the cleric.
The cleric, yeah, by
like,
me.
Yeah, but you also said female dwarf, so.
Okay, I was just wondering which was where. That's why.
Not to be a dick about it, but you got to be a little bit more clear.
Right
I wasn't
here.
going to be moving things.
Sorry, I thought one was specific somewhere else, and I didn't realize.
No reason to apologize. No reason to apologize. Just be a little bit more clear, bud.
I'll let the little guy get up on my shoulder or something like that if he wants. That way he gets my movement speed.
Well, he honestly didn't really give you the opportunity since he was already on somebody's shoulder, and he asked him to go to somebody else. He literally just climbs up on top of your shoulder anyway.
What?
Yeah, you cut out.
Yeah,
you
I don't know
cut out.
why it's cutting out. It's kind of stupid. Maybe it's because I'm talking too fast. So no, he as soon as he walks over to you, he climbs up on your shoulder anyway because he was already up on somebody's shoulder, and he likes being slightly higher than the ground.
Didn't get that again. It cut out.
Jesus fucking Christ! God damn it! It's not your guys' fault. He gets up on your shoulder.
On my shoulder.
Automatically because he likes being high.
Okay. All right, cool.
So I'm gonna have to talk in short bursts, clearly.
Yeah, because you cut out again there.
Yeah, so I don't understand.
You did?
Maybe yeah, I don't understand. Maybe some people. Either way, okay, so you guys are pretty much ready to go.
Yeah, you make sure you keep that toad safe. Toadstool.
Well, if I can get out of this room, the worst case, if he takes any damage, I can heal him.
Yeah.
Jewel doesn't have very much HP. Might die off one.
Oh,
What?
fuck.
Oh.
He has about 5 HP.
Oh god.
Oh,
shit.
Just keep that in mind if that's what your prerogative is.
Yeah,
Well, we
well,
gotta keep
I keep him alive.
As you guys all set up your positions, you can see that there's a procession of drow coming to drop off your food. Seems to be bigger than the last procession, though. You can see that there's a bunch of drow marching side by side in a two-line formation. Probably it looks to be about 15, 16 of them.
We might not want to do this now then.
And in behind, you can see that a few of them are holding bowls of food. But as they make their way to the front of the cell, you can see that the line splits, and you see a very beautiful-looking female drow woman, accompanied by two males on either one on either side, approaching the gates.
Teleport. And I speak. Hey, everybody, we might not want to do this right now. This might not be the best case in point.
Down.
Just for further reference, just so you guys know, because you've been wary about it, the drows actually do not speak common. They speak undercommon and elvish.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew that.
I didn't. I thought they did at least common.
I thought it'd be at
undercommon.
least common.
Yeah,
Because
undercommon.
they don't venture onto the surface unless they want to take slaves or pillage.
So
Well,
telepath. Sorry.
yeah, go ahead. No, you were talking first. That's why.
Okay, so I got an idea here then. So we're gonna do alphabetical order because it seems like everybody's kind of like stumbling over each other. So think about the letter of your name. Think about the other person's letter of the name, and we'll do character names rather than people names. Think about the letter of your name. If somebody is speaking that is below your name and you want to say something, like, do you mind just say something like, do you mind if I go first? We'll try to do an alphabetical type thing just so it's easier for everybody to get their piece.
All right.
So I'm first all the time.
First problem, Cross and Colton. You guys were both trying to talk. O comes before R, so Colton goes first.
I was gonna say like telepathically, just like you think that Crane just should come out of hiding, and because there's no way that if we tried to take all of them on, there's no way we're coming out of this alive.
You mean Cranges?
I'm sorry.
That's
yes.
okay. Are you sure you're not Canadian? Because you apologize like the rest
I
of us.
swear I'm not Canadian.
Yeah, you apologize a lot, man.
Yeah. If you're not Canadian, you don't have to worry about it so much, man. This is our nature. We apologize a lot.
I almost just apologized.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes. Yes.
Go ahead.
That was all. Just. Are we sure he should still be in hiding? Because this seems like a terrible idea.
No,
now,
everybody looks like you're at status quo in this situation. Maybe everybody go back to their bunks, and then we'll try this another time.
Agreed. Because right now, I believe the person that's coming is the I forget her name.
Oh, you all very clearly know who's coming, and it's Ilvara Mizram. Ilvara of House Mizram.
To my bedroll.
She's essentially the warden, the one that was like, if you guys behave, you may live through this. If you don't, and you can see that on both her sides are the ones that were mentioned before, both Shore and Jorlin. One of the guy that has all the scars across his face and down his neck, and then the other guy that looks to be more of a pristine drow.
Got it.
Well, decide what you guys want to do before I continue. Yeah, you guys discuss amongst yourself. I gotta take a quick pee.
Yeah, I'll move right back to the bedroll I was on. I say everybody go back to looking not suspicious. We do our day's work and then we plan again.
I sprint over to my bedroll and I like start fiddling with Dwayne. I'm just like, rocking him back and forth.
Same here.
And I think everybody should just do whatever the fuck they say. So that way we don't come back with any wounds.
Agreed.
Who has the highest sleight of hand? Probably.
Most likely the rogue.
Yep.
We could give them Webster the spider to try to put on Miserin to go see where her stuff is. He might not come back, but
no, we should keep him now because while we're either doing work or if we have another time to sleep, he can map out more area.
Yeah. And while working, you can check out the area around you.
Right, sounds good.
Or you could find the what the heck's it called? The weapon cache.
Weapon cache.
Yeah, you know where they store all their weapons, stuff like that.
Oh, weapon! I thought you said webbing, like the spider.
I thought he said. I got
something like that. Yeah. No, but that makes sense. I was like, that doesn't make sense. When you said webbing doesn't make sense, but weapon sure as hell does.
Yeah, so that way, like while we're working, or
like even the rogue sneak. Yeah. If the rogue could sneak around while we're working and lose the people, like just like blend into the walls and find that, and then distribute weapons to everybody else, that would be a huge advantage.
You can put him in his prison pocket.
It's not that big. No, that does not work to some degree, man. I don't think you're gonna fit up a broadsword up there.
There's just a side topic. Do you know that 4 of you have C names?
Oh God.
I don't think that
Castellian, Francis, Cross, and Colton.
Holy shit.
Are you sure you don't want to change your name to Kangas?
I'll pass.
No. You put it to Kang.
Oh jeez. All right, yeah. So I know. Continue. Okay, so yeah. So you guys see that Ilvara walks up with her two what looks to be it looks to be courtesans / generals, whatever have you. And she looks at you and says, "How are you doing, my beloved pets?" With a big shit-eating grin on her face.
Um,
Oh,
I'm just like fiddling with Dwayne, just not even looking up, but just doing great, madam. Just still fiddling with my rock.
Oh,
I get
when you mentioned
you guys, you
oh,
don't
sorry.
have to answer if you don't want. You guys can choose to stay quiet. You guys can choose to answer or prompt. It's up to you.
yeah, Angus will just keep quiet.
I just wanted to mention that when you went to go take a piss, that we had all gone back to our beds or wanted to. That was our plan. Instead of being all
Oh, okay.
we set up.
Yeah, because
Yeah, we've all realized it was a bad idea.
make things look, suspicious if she came in. Because I guarantee if we try to take her on, we're not going to get through it.
We're gonna die.
Yeah. She's definitely more powerful. Plus, she's got the 2 lieutenants next to her, basically. That's what I would surmise anyway, from what we know.
So still with you. You're all are back in what's considered to be your bunks, and only one of you seems to have answered her. She gets a little bit of a sour look on her face. It's like, oh, okay, not a problem, my pets. You'll soon break and follow along at my heels just like everybody else does. I can wait and I can bide my time. The Carta. Oh, well, what's the word? The group of people traveling.
Caravan?
Thank you. I knew it was a C word. I fucking slipped my tongue. Thank you. The caravan from
too many
Menzo Brands
C's.
won't be here for another 3-4 days yet. It's been delayed for some odd reason, which is weird. But well, I can bide my time until then and try and make one of you at least, maybe more, my little pets following at my heels. The rest of you are going to be shipped off to the city of spiders to be worked like the dogs that you are. You won't respond
Yeah.
to me now, you'll respond to me soon. And you see that she's holding a rod that has a couple writhing tentacles at the end of it. She snaps it against the ground like a whip. And you can see a couple of stones shatter as she does it. If you won't talk to me now, you'll talk to me soon. And she turns and you see the furl of her silken cape as she heads back the other way, followed by the non-scarred courtesan. You can see the other ones stay behind. You're not sure why. He motions to the guards that are by the door and it looks like he's telling them to flitter off. And it looks like they put up a bit of a fight. We're not supposed to leave our post. You can hear them side of muffledly say. And he tells them, listen, you really want to anchor Ilniva? I'm telling you to leave right now so I can address the prisoners. You will leave now or you will face her wrath. And you can see that they're visibly shaken. And they move from their post. They only move about 30, 40 feet away because they still want to stay there just in case she would happen to come back. And they would happen to feel her wrath rather than you. He walks up to the steel gates, and he bangs on it just lightly. Psst, psst. Hey, hey! I have news.
Oh,
I'll answer back because I get. Am I closest?
Yeah, I think you would be.
You are technically the closest.
I'll set Dwayne down and I'll just whisper back. Just what kind of news?
Too far away, please. Come closer.
Hesitantly, I will creep closer. What kind of news?
Are you good on control or is your Telspar?
It'd be better if you probably could
Yeah, no,
for
that's
me,
not a
please.
problem. That's why I'm closer. Just below this little.
Alrighty.
As you creep closer, it's like, listen, Warren, I've lost favor, and I see what now is wrong. I'd like to try and help all escape. Only my opportunity. I'm not even sure, but I can. Next time I appear, as long as I'm able to leave, I can unlatch the gate. Small opportunity. Beyond that, I can't. Wrong that you're all being. I can do.
After he says that, in case no one was like able to hear it, I don't know if like because they're too far away.
It's at a whisper. You were a little bit close.
Telepathy for the
yeah, I was gonna say just like as he's telling me everything, I am telepathically telling everyone in the room like what he's saying.
So you're using yourself as a relay to let it.
Yep.
Okay, no problem. So then everybody else you'll be part of this.
And then I'm going to ask, that's great, that's excellent, yes, but for the time being, do you have anything that can help with these? And I raise up like the shackles. I'm also gesturing towards my neck with the collar that's there.
I'm afraid not. What I can do at the next opportune match, much as I can, something that not want. She runs this place. Iron Fit workers, Goth, spiders. Is not somebody crossed easily because of this.
That is understood. Thank you so much again for this, for giving us this chance.
I'd like to ask something through the telepathy so he can relay it.
Yeah, so he would have to relay it to.
Yes, I'd like you to relay. Asking a question. What's making us not be able to use our magic in this room? And is there a way to stop it?
All right. I'll just relay that back to him. I guess. I'll just ask it. Yeah, I'll just ask that to him.
In these slave pens and any as far as storage, almost everything is anti-magic. Anybody scrupulous. It is not something you work around. Manage to possibly pickpocket the stone out of Velkynvelve's pocket with rolls might be able to shut them down. Otherwise, there is no hope. Either try and make any stops I can.
The insect needs to slide a handsome shit. What I gotta say.
Yeah, I was hoping there was gonna be like a thing on the wall or something we could break or crack or something. That
Next time she comes in the room, you fucking chameleon your ass and you grab that shit and then drop the magic field.
Yeah, there you go.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Yep. I use my 3 green telepathy to ask the lady. Do you know which pocket?
She does not keep it on random specified. In fact, I say pocket very loosely. Bag, a little dress or wear could potentially be what she intends to don.
Okay. I tell the rest of the party that we gotta take a guess.
Again, this is all being.
Gotcha.
So
It's a gamble.
So you ask Colton to ask that. Colton. Close enough.
Oh no! Oh, my telepathy is 120 feet.
Yeah, but so then that's oh wait. Okay, so you technically hear what he's thinking. I guess you technically would. But you would actually know what was going on with Colton responding to you.
Okay, cool.
I'd like to. Sorry, Graham, go ahead.
Go ahead. No.
All right. I was gonna say at that point I would like to relay to the party that our best chance is probably the waterfall at this point. Then, when he opens the gates, or when we have that chance next, we're probably going to have to go over.
Would you be able to use your feather fall with the anti-magic?
No, the anti-magic would prevent that. That would just be fucking fall to your death.
Outside of the cell, I guess. Certain room, cell itself that. Outside walking around in the base parts of the prison.
I don't know if I want to jump down a waterfall though, man. Go further down in the Underdark. I want to go up.
So yeah, again, so if you look at the map, because I've already been party to this, the waterfall itself goes into a basin down at the bottom under.
I still feel like I'm gonna have to deal with some spiders.
Yeah, I know, but if we go up,
may or may not. Like it's all very.
Yeah. I don't know.
all I know is if we go up, we're guaranteed fighting drow, probably spiders, and even the dogs.
Yeah.
So in between your discussions, he can't hear it he can't hear it telepathy. He tells you, "I only have but a minute. Make a decision now. Do not want to escape, then I pity you. Had terrible lives that they looking to. I can again at the opportune time that I unlatch it. Give you this slightest opportunity."
I would just yes, that would be great.
So now, yeah.
Yes, that would be great. Me and my companions here would truly greatly appreciate this. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Sounds like false hope to me, though. I know the drow, and I know how fucking underhanded they can be. This could be just a game they're playing.
Should I do an Can I do an insight check?
And indeed.
Thank you. Let me see if the thing.
But yeah, you're the only closest one to be able to do anything.
Yeah, you're the only one that.
My computer being slow with it? Oh no, it's not. Send a nat one. Oh my god.
You cannot tell for sure whether or not he is. His voice does seem sincere, but you could.
Of course. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Can I tell something like that even if I'm further away with my?
So again, because you have your 120 telepathy, or almost any, and also.
All right.
Oh, let's.
Oh, please, come on.
Another nat one.
No way.
You kidding me? As yourself, maybe because you're new to the realm or for whatever reason, wholeheartedly believe every word that he says.
Nice. Okay.
Jesus. It's not good.
But I tell the party that I believe her, but it's still a team effort.
It's a him. It's one of the consorts.
Right. Him, yes.
I don't trust the drow, but the risk might be worth it. I've been down here 7 days and it doesn't get better.
I agree. 5 days is enough for me.
Or wrong pipe says it's
Ronk, are you coming along?
You have a chance. If I will.
I'm gonna ask the same question to our female dwarf friend. Like, would you be willing to tag along if this were ever to happen?
Says with a very wavery. Anything deceptive hellhole. I just want to be back among kind. Maybe hug my anything to get out of here. I don't care if I die along the way. Can't hear
Nice.
This isn't her voice. This is...
Okay. Then yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure we don't need to ask Toad or Stool. Sorry, I keep doing that.
That's all right.
But he's already in.
Or if you refer to it as...
But yeah, for Stool, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in. He was already with the game plan before. Oh shit! I just dropped something. So
Good. It seems agreement then. Next earliest, the earliest opportunity. We usually take our rounds at least a day. Earliest will most likely be tomorrow, possibly midday, possibly. I'm not sure. Depends on as she wants. Have an opportunity. I will. Can't do anything. Batus.
Well,
Please keep an eye out for my. Probably.
Well, I'll make sure to let all the others know to keep an eye out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I couldn't say thank you enough. That's for helping us, for even talking to us without shooting with a crossbow. It means everything.
God shoots best and off into the
All right, and then I'm just gonna like kind of waddle back to my little bed area.
off. You do notice almost immediately come to meet back to their not skip. Like they're joined by a couple others from the
because I'm
they're joined by two, three cars in total. Age, like they're getting try and pull you.
Fuck.
Can I see what they have on them from like where I'm standing towards the front?
Notice the same things that you all are the working with have them all stowed at the top.
All right. There's like no keys or anything. Got it. All right. I'm just gonna kind of walk back to my little sleeping area.
But as you walk back to sleep, it looks like that the rest of the guards that joined. Looks like the two gotten a bunch of rope already ready. Time period. They open the gates and say, "Stand back. Coming in. It's time to start your labor." And they split you off into three. First group will be Angus, Cross, and Colton.
Hey.
Second group will be Crangus, Stellion, and Farian. And the third group will be Bronk, Eldrith.
No, Sue.
Telepathically can
They all tell
tell.
you exactly who's going to be working with who and tell you to stand in a line as they secure your cuffs with immensely well woven.
Telepathically, can I speak to the orc? Just don't let anything bad happen to Stool, please.
You can hear in his mind he just kind of scoffs because the mushroom doesn't.
Huh.
More worried about his own part of the mushroom.
All right. Well, then I'll just communicate Am I able to communicate with Stool himself?
Yeah, because of the telepathy, because of the big spore usage.
All right. I'm just gonna communicate. Just
But
stay safe, little buddy.
Tell, it will. Won't be able to. Won't be able.
All right. And then I'm just gonna say like, stay safe, little buddy. And then to everyone, I'm just gonna telepathically say out, just like, good luck.
I just like to make a mention. At least we have a time, what day it is. We know it's around noon.
Tis true.
You have a
Oh,
rough time
yeah.
of day because of what pulling you out. Only
Plus,
because
with
they know
with
it's
the servant, you said she comes around. She can only come around midday, right?
Yep.
So this is today would be the same time around this time.
looking at the book.
Okay.
As you guys are split
Well,
up into the Angus, Cross, and Colt. Not only do they open the door and they drag you out in a line first. Everybody's a couple drugs. Set you up. Three of you are dragged out through rope elevator, pulled down past lower deck of the spider webs. Tell you, the three of you pick up one of those pickaxes, hit the fucking rocks. Don't care what you find, just get to it. You guys are stuck together in a chain. I'll be together.
Are there drow watching us?
Oh yeah, no, there's guards everywhere.
Yeah, if you try to take a whack at your fucking or like your braces and shit, it's not gonna work.
As the first three who are able to leave the cell, at least for this day, notice that when you leave the cell, you can see Wagoth and drow guards almost everywhere as far as the eye can see. They're not bunched up like it's a concert or something, but like it's like every direction you look, at least one drow guard, and every two directions you see. This is their presence is everywhere. And as they lead you to this rope elevator and bring you all the way down, bypass spider webbing, and you can see that there's quite a few many spiders as well in this. It looks like they have no shortage of spiders will desiccate their. When they set you up with your pickaxes, they're standard pickaxes. They point you to a section of rocks, and it's just another bunch of black rocks, just the rest of what you tell. You don't even know if you're going to find something or to you today. While you guys are starting that up, the other three, the first, Frangis, Castellian, and you all are taken to one of the stalactites. In fact, it's if you look at your map, it is the closest of the stalactites, stalagmites, where the slave pen is. And they, as soon as they bring you through the door, you can feel that the anti-magic field lifts, and you feel a little bit of power surge in yourself until you walk through the gates of the stalagmite. And as you walk into this, and this looks like a very big. You can see all kinds of stuff just kind of strewn about everywhere. They order you to get this in order in a timeliest fashion as they demand. So if they think that you're slacking off, they're warning you that slack off. Don't be worried about whether or not you get hit in the leg with a poison bolt. They want you to work, and they want you to work. The other three, Bronk, Eldrith, are taken to do small and menial tasks. One of the other bigger stalagmite. You don't know specifically what. So we'll start with the group breaking rocks.
As we're breaking, do you think like I can grab just a tiny piece of what we're breaking? I'm not trying to like grab anything that's gonna stand out, just a tiny piece of it, so I can inspect it later. Oh, don't fail me right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna break rocks, and that's all I'm doing.
That's good. That's 21.
So I'm a dwarf. I'm proficient in breaking rocks.
Chunk of the rock, you do break off a piece. Looks very much dagger shaped. Looks like this could stabbing implement able to pocket it.
All right.
So you can add yourself a dagger. Just again, customize it, rename it as a rock dagger.
Got it.
I don't have sleight of hand for shit. I ain't risking it.
It doesn't matter. You can still try, but it's up to you.
Yeah, and then I get caught, and then I'm fucking getting whipped. Yeah.
Whipped or shot.
Sounds like a fun time. Yeah. Either way, it sucks. I only have a +1 to sleight of hand.
Okay, so Cross and Angus. Angus is obviously just breaking rocks, doing what he's told. Cross, what do you do?
How many guards? Can I just look around as I try to break rocks to see how many guards are around us? And
you can at disadvantage, but I also need advantage and slightly trying to keep the thing that you're.
Okay.
If you're trying to do it like peripherally, sorry, yes, stealth is my bad. Yeah, use your stealth, whether or not they see, and roll.
All right, so just roll a stealth then. No disadvantage.
Well, roll stealth. Roll stealth first. It will be a disadvantage. Roll a second and take. So you
6.
6. So you definitely see that they're staring you down. Can't really do anything at their eyes.
Okay. At that point, I just keep breaking rocks.
Am I able to roll like an athletics or something to try and like break a rock harder to see if there's anything else inside of there?
Try, sure.
I wouldn't mind trying that too.
All right, then athletics checks.
Almost in that one. 21.
Oh, 21.
19.
Both of you. As you're breaking the rocks, you both actually find a few, one gemstone each that seems hidden in the rocks that you were breaking around.
I'm gonna try and
An amethyst and a sapphire fall out respectively. Amethyst for Angus and Bolton.
My precious.
try and
The drow
snatch. I'm
guards,
gonna try and snatch
the drow
them.
guards see it right away, and they have a natural perception of 17. Roll to beat it, and then roll a sleight of hand to try and pocket.
Hold on, wait.
So
What do we got to do here?
So the perception of the drows.
Yeah, if I don't want to take it, if my perception's shit, I just don't roll a sleight of hand,
if you
right?
don't want to take it, one of the drow guards is just go over and
Yeah.
Yeah, so just come here.
am I rolling to see it? Am I rolling to?
So no. So you're not rolling a perception. I said the drows have a 16 perception naturally.
Oh.
So
Oh.
you need to roll a sleight of hand in order to pocket it with compared to a 16.
Oh, higher than 16.
Oh no!
I don't want to roll it.
I don't like my luck on this one. And
I don't want to roll it. I know I'm gonna fail.
Well, nothing happens if you
failed.
fail, so.
7.
Yeah, you
Nothing
failed.
happens?
So the drow guards are standing around you.
Oh.
You rolled 2. Okay. Oh, okay. So Angus, you're able to pocket the piece of amethyst. Bolton, as you try to pick up the sapphire and put it in your pocket, you hear the drow guards shout, "Hey, put that down!" And you hear the click of the crossbow bolts as they fire.
Oh, crap.
I avoided it.
Okay, I could deflect missiles this, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna.
So, two of them
Don't worry,
two
I'll
of them-
make
two
sure
of them-
you're okay.
Two of them fire at you immediately.
This is gonna hurt.
The first one misses. He whiffs because he did it so frantically.
Oof. I don't like
The
this.
second one definitely hits.
Oh, that's great.
Well, this is only one.
At least it's only one.
0 would have been better, but
I
one's
find it
better than
so
2.
funny that the person with a +1 side of hand
for
beat
7 damage and roll a Constitution.
it. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, because the poison.
Constitution.
I might have just screwed myself over here. 7.
Yeah, you failed. So go up to your conditions. Give yourself the poison condition for 1 hour, and you take another 4 damage.
Okay, so I'm taking.
Take 4 damage and you're poisoned for.
That's not good.
So you need to go into your conditions, put in poisoned. It gives you negative. It gives you a disadvantage on Constitution, and every roughly about 15 minutes.
Okay, am I able to hand of healing myself by key point, like without them seeing?
You could try, yeah.
Do I have to roll stealth?
If you want to do it secretively, it has anything to do with your hands. It has to be sleight of hand.
Gosh darn it! I'm not gonna try it.
I told you this is very heavily survival. You guys are in a very ridiculously precarious situation.
Yep.
Yeah, try not to die until we get you back.
This is not for the family.
Yes, no more sketchy shit. Until you get back.
Just for map's sakes, map is dark. People who are on the very bottom, you're down mining rocks near the people who are on the second level. These are black tide buildings. So that the second building here is where Bronk. The other was again are taken to Love it. We'll go to the second group.
Alrighty.
And that's Grandis, Castellian, and
Mm-hmm. The inventory managing is happening literally at the stalactite first floor right across from us, right?
yes.
Okay. I'll go ahead and move my token over there.
That's interesting.
Whoa, where'd my mouse go? Ugh, that was weird.
Yeah, so it's literally the one directly in front of you where the tables.
Can't go in for some reason. It's okay.
Let me zoom in. It may have like a curtain across. I find that there's a gap about that. Like you can open doorways and whatnot, but you can't open.
I see.
So here, there's another good thing because you're not used to, you're not on Telspar, so I right click on it, doors open.
Mm-hmm. Ah, look at that.
Yeah, so as you're heading that way, I'll have to move. Good. Ninjask, would you mind Regis?
Sure. I can try.
Okay, I'll just give you and it makes it easy.
Mm-hmm.
Desk, so I control that little.
All right.
Yeah, the three, perfect. So yeah, so yeah, you guys see that well, as soon as they pull you into this room, there's all kinds of junk strewn about. There's crap on the floor. There's sacks full of grain and all kinds of other they need to live. Kind of just strewn about and kind of falling out because it doesn't look very. They keep their gear and everything else in order, but it looks like they store things in. And so maybe they did this on purpose, maybe, but they're ordering you to up and.
Is there a way you can open the gate? I think I literally brute forced my way out of there.
Yeah. So
I can't with this game.
Yeah, but that's fine. There's no. Sometimes these.
Yeah.
Case.
All right. Cool.
Yeah. So we'll act like the door's there because it looked like that somebody had put it.
Yeah, I tried to click on it too, and it wouldn't open.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're in now. Like I said,
So while we are in this room, we're being watched, right? Or are we left to our own devices?
You have
Okay.
two guards on the inside watching your every movement, and there's two guards left outside the post itself because there's always two guards guarding just. 4 guards in total.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll begin tidying up the place. I don't think I want to try and steal anything with 4 people, or at least 2 people watching me, 2 others guarding the door.
Live your best prison life. Survival is key.
So yeah, I'm just gonna do as I'm told. Try to work as efficiently as possible, I guess.
No problem.
Can I make a perception check to see if there's any weapons?
Yep.
Prison pocketing that too.
Yeah.
He's got a weird bug Chloe.
So,
7.
Yes, you notice immediately that it doesn't seem like there's any kind of weapons held in the spot. In fact, the drone would probably be a little bit stupid to bring you to a spot where there's potential to help. You can see that it's all just supplies they need for day-to-day maintenance, etc. It's kind of like a free for all of a fucking storage room. And then just
Get a butter knife, turn it into a shiv.
Yeah, anything like that we could turn into shivs or use as.
you do see a couple tables in the room, but other than that, lies. You do. Oh shit! Everybody, roll me another perception check.
12.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Oh goddamn!
Nice.
Okay.
Hold
Crendus, you
on.
don't really find anything. Yeah, Farian, you too.
There you go.
Oh,
18.
Okay, 18 and 24. Crendus, as you're looking through these things, you do manage to find, somehow scrolled away, maybe somebody had missed it, a set of thieves' tools in the bottom of a bag of grain.
Oh, shit, nice.
That's huge.
Got a
Yeah.
That's
prison
fucking
pocket those.
huge. Do
Right,
I notice that? Wait, we can still communicate telepathically, right?
So no, outside of the effects, like you do have it sort of. You can telepathically communicate simple ideas to each other outside of it, but because you're outside of the range specifically of stool, you can only have it in a very basic manner for probably for a shorter amount of time.
Okay.
Hold on. So I could be used as a relay, I guess, because my 3 green telepathy. I could talk to one of you and then relay that information. So
Yes,
we do
100%.
that.
Because of your telepathy, you can easily be a relay between.
Oh, there you
parties.
go.
Nice. So there's that. So I let both of them know that I found these thieves' tools, but they're watching us, so we gotta be sneaky.
Maybe I can make us a distraction. Seems
Yeah, we
like
could
they
try
like
distracting the
torturing me.
guards.
So let me come back to Farian for a sec. Farian, while you're looking around as well, you
Mhm.
find a little, what looks to be a potion bottle filled with red liquid.
Oh.
That could come in handy for whoever gets shot.
Uh,
You don't know what it is. It's just a potion bottle filled with red liquid.
Yeah. I'll well, my friend creates a distraction. I'll try and stab it as well. Grab it.
Okay, so if somebody's creating a distraction, that'll be essentially the help action, which means you can use your sleight of hand at advantage.
All right. I'm gonna walk.
Hold on. What would your distraction be?
You choose what the distraction would be. You're the one if you're the one doing the distraction, you decide how you distract them.
Yeah.
What do you do to distract the guards?
Do you want me to distract them while you two grab the things then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to these drow and I'm gonna speak. Yeah, they probably speak Elvish. I'm gonna say,
They do indeed speak Elvish. They speak Elvish and Undercommon.
okay, I'm gonna go up to them and I'm gonna say, it's a shame what your people have become. Hurting others for amusement makes you sick, doesn't it?
So one of the what looks to be the more burly guard of the two, steps forward and grabs you by the collar, literally by the iron collar. What did you say to me, slave?
I said, do you have any emotions in that thick skull of yours?
So he throws you right down to the ground. You become prone. He didn't like the words that you said to him, and he points the crossbow at you and says, if you think you have a fucking silver tongue, say those words one more time, slave.
You better make sure you kill me, because if not, I'm gonna come for you. But we both know you can't, because Mizora wants me and all of us as her plaything, so you best follow along with what she says. And I'm gonna try to make an intimidation.
You can try and make an intimidation, yeah.
Okay.
Damn. Yeah. Well, that is going down.
Well,
Well, We'll try to snag
you
the
don't
items.
manage to intimidate him. He says, "You, who isn't even of Drow blood, dare to interpret the will of Ilneva?" And he shoots you in the kneecap with his crossbow.
No.
Wait. Before he shoots, can I try to do something?
No.
Okay.
Just the thing, wouldn't that be at disadvantage because he's within 5 feet of him? Just asking.
How so?
But he's also chained and with a neck collar on, so keep that in mind.
But he's like I said, he also just knocked him prone.
No armor at all either.
Exactly. So none of this applies. So as he fires this crossbow bolt directly into your kneecap, you take 14 damage.
Okay.
And you have to make you also have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Every time somebody gets shot with a Drow crossbow bolt, it's going to be Constitution.
Ooh.
Failed this time.
Yeah.
Wow.
You take another 6 damage, and you are going to be poisoned for the next hour, taking another 4 damage every 15 minutes.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm going to be down in like you said 14 minutes?
Every 15 minutes, you take another 4 damage. Every 15 minutes, you take another 4 damage after the initial 14.
All right, in 15 minutes, I'm down, but I hope you guys got what... It was worth it. We need those thieves' tools.
Yeah.
So we got the items, right?
So he goes to kick you, but he whiffs his strike. And he says, I hope, fucking, he almost trips on himself. He says, I hope you learned your lesson. And he kind of just walks backward a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna like kind of look like I'm scared, and like just kind of cower off, like he showed me what's up, you know.
You can see as you slink away, even if you're pretending, that he gets a little bit of a proud smile on his face, thinking that he's the more superior being.
I'm gonna find him one day. I'm gonna be back for him.
I will come through here and carve those motherfuckers up.
Yeah.
So roll me a history check to see if you can remember his face.
Okay. 14.
You will be able to remember his face if you.
Cool.
There's some slaughter in the future.
He has a specific feature about him. One of his ears at the tip on the left side is chipped off at the top, sort of like it was bitten by something, but only slightly.
All right, just writing that down. Sorry, remember.
Just write down he's Evander Holyfield. Good.
That would be E. That would be E apostrophe Vander.
All right, I got it down. One of these days.
Get Elvish.
You never know if he's going to come after you again. Who knows? But yeah, so it goes down that way. The other group, you don't see what's going on. Time passes. You guys are put to work for what seems to be a good amount of time. It's about 4 hours, but it seems about 8 hours to you. Every single person needs to take a point of exhaustion.
Oof.
Ouch.
What about the person? What about the poison? Am I taking poison damage too?
Dude, I bulked out, man. I was living my best prison life. How am I exhausted?
Because you didn't get hit by a bolt that you failed a Constitution saving check on, so no, you're not taking poison damage.
No, me, exhaustion. Why?
Oh no,
I'm Hulk.
Everybody is taking a point of exhaustion.
I'm living my best prison life, man. I'm fucking
I'm
just doing everything above and beyond.
Everybody takes a point of exhaustion for the heavy labor that they're doing right now.
All right. Just saying.
And then
you could just say all you want. I'm just saying, take your point of exhaustion, motherfucker.
Damn.
You don't get to choose whether or not you're exhausted. I do. So nothing else, unless you guys have conversations you want to have with each other while you're doing these menial tasks that are hard as fuck labor. Everything goes off without a hitch. Nobody really causes any waves. Everybody who's able to grab something has grabbed something and keep it hidden. And you guys make your way back to the cell. You guys all kind of congruate at the same time. You can see that there's each one of your groups has six drow guards. So as you're all being brought back to your cells, there's literally about almost the entire prison populace of guards taking you back to your slave pen. About 18 guards in total are walking you all back to your positions in your pen.
By the time we get in, would I drop by then? Would you say that's like 15 minutes?
So it would only be about from so you that was earlier on. You would have so we'll cover that first, I guess. Then maybe about just under halfway through your actual scheduled work routine, you drop. And you said you drop because of the amount that the poison does to you, right?
Yeah, I had 4 HP left, so after 15 minutes, I'd be down.
Okay, so you don't the poison's not powerful enough to kill you. You literally just drop into unconsciousness. And when the drow guards see that happen, they walk up and they start kind of kicking you and prodding you, making sure you're not faking. And when they realize that you're literally down to brass taxes, they pick you up and drag you back and throw you back into the cell before anybody else.
Okay.
You won't wake up for at least 5 hours.
All right, sounds good.
So that was about
So I'm just
halfway
trying.
through. So it was about 3 hours afterwards when that interaction happens. Everybody else is kind of again brought back to the pen because the days of hard labor is over. You need to go back to where you're going to be. They tell you as you bring it back to the pen, dinner's going to be in a half an hour. You're lucky to even get that, you slackers. And they all laugh as they walk away, leaving 2 new guards at the gate.
I want to ask. So the person who's knocked out, is he knocked out from like low health? So if I were to heal him, would he come back to conscious, or
No, he's
is
knocked
he?
out. Even if you healed him, he wouldn't be coming back to consciousness anytime soon.
Yeah, I
All
got
right.
the shit kicked out of me.
Well, do I still have a crossbow bolt in me?
Well, technically, yes. You didn't pull it out. They don't really like to pull things out of people. They want to let it sit there and hurt. So yes,
That's fine.
you like I said, you got again. He was shot in the leg.
Angus is gonna have to do some medicine when you get back. Is basically what's going on.
I can
I
heal.
don't
I can.
recall him.
I got shot. I got shot because I tried to take the sapphire.
Yeah, he failed.
That's
I
right.
didn't.
That's true. Sorry, that's my bad. I couldn't. I forgot that I shot you. So yeah, so that's again. That's so since I completely forgot. I have to roll both attack and damage. Well, the attack already hit, but I have to roll damage and I have to roll your Constitution. Roll your Constitution saving
We
throw
already
now.
did all that.
Yeah, it's already done.
God damn
It's
it!
already been
It's
done.
poison damage, man.
Well,
You failed your con, right?
Yeah, so I took 4 poison damage at the time.
okay.
Yeah,
so
you're gonna
the
take another
see,
4
God
every
damn
15
it,
minutes.
fucking, it's happening to more people. So
So am I down then? If that's the case?
it depends on what your health is, man. Like you don't just get down by poison. You take damage every
15 minutes, right?
every 15 minutes. You take 4 damage.
Happens for. Okay.
You're working
so
for a
that's
How
total of
long was
6.
the work
You're working
session
for a
after
total of
I'm
6
after you got
hours.
shot?
practically I might as well be down. Isn't that just like 15 minutes is 4 times 4? It
Yeah,
No.
that'd
So
be
I'm
like
down.
after
15
an
minutes,
hour.
every 15 minutes, you take 4 damage.
I'm
You would
down.
take 24 damage in the run of an hour.
Yeah, I'm down, dude.
Okay,
I'm
so
out.
then just similarly to Castelli, and then as soon as they see you go down, after about an hour's into working, after they shot you, they pick you back up and throw you back into the cell where you and Castellian are both unconscious for 5 hours.
Got it.
They're not trying to kill them slaves because then they have to go out and get their more. They want to keep their slaves just barely alive.
That's what I was
All right.
hoping, but for a second I was like, oh no.
I got really scared.
You
Like
guys aren't dead.
session 0.
Dead slaves are not going to do work for them.
Yeah.
Dang.
Well, I'm living my best prison life, man. I got my fucking ace in the hole,
So with
literally.
that though, since nobody else has been shot by anything because they haven't done anything out of turn, everybody else returns to the cell, seeing both Bolton and Castellian unconscious cells. Cell.
Should I even try medicine and take the bolts out of them, or no?
I give it the good old college try, as they say.
Yeah. Because otherwise, if I don't, you're gonna like get up with a bolt in your leg.
I don't even know where I got shot. I just know I got shot.
Okay, medicine check. Or do I got to do strength first? Fuck.
So again, so you could do both. It doesn't matter what order you do them. Medicine is how easily you're able to get it out. Strength is if you can get it.
Okay, well, I got to roll strength. Oh, not good. First one didn't go well.
With a 9, you are not. Who are you trying to pull it out of?
Doesn't really matter at this point.
Are you trying to pull it out of Colton or Castellian?
It doesn't matter. Just pick one.
It always fucking matters. You pick. You're the one doing it.
I don't know who's who now. Colton.
Okay, you're trying to pull it out of Colton.
Yeah.
You fail and do Colton 1 damage.
Can I use any of my? No, I can't use any spells.
No, you're in the magic lock.
Yeah. Fuck.
How am I supposed to take damage when I'm out?
Yeah.
Good question.
So you take 1 damage because he tried to remove the crossbow bolt outside of the damage that you've already taken.
Yeah, one more try.
If I didn't roll damage yet, I'm going to do it.
Oh, not a good thing.
So you take 10 damage.
Yeah, you're both getting. Oh, fuck. Nat 20 on medicine, though.
Nice.
So you've taken 10 damage. So, okay. So you don't take the damage then for pulling it out. The strength, you do it a bit roughly, but you're still able to pull it out. With your medicine added on to top of that, you're able to do it slow enough and almost in the exact way that the arrow went in, leaving Colton with no visible.
Not Colton. This one is Castellian.
Said Colton.
Or, no, that was the first one. I rolled the second one.
Okay, you didn't say you were doing that. You just did it. You have to fucking inform me, dude.
Well, athletics was 9, and medicine was 26.
So I got two athletics checks of 9 from you.
Yeah, the first one was for Colton.
I only have 1 medicine check, so like both of them, you're not able to pull out either of them because you got a 9 on both. So you rolled that. Until then.
First one I did medicine, athletics. Second one I did athletics, medicine.
Showing up on my fucking screen then because 2 minutes ago, athletics check 9. 1 minute ago, athletics check 9. In between that, brow hand crossbow, and because I forgot to do the damage for fucking Colton, and then 26 medicine check after he failed both. So the medicine check wouldn't take place because you failed both times to pull the arrow out. So the medicine check is disregarded. It doesn't matter if you got a nat 20. That was a wasted nat 20.
Damn it. I thought that might help with the athletics part.
No. So because you weren't able to pull it out properly, all you did was do 1 damage to each. And so because he did 1 damage to each of you, and you're both down to 0, you both need to go into negatives and make death saving throws.
Oh, that's...
Fuck, I can't even... I tried... Nah.
So before we move on, both of you, make your first death saving throw.
How do I do that?
So if you go and click on your HP because you're down to 0 after you've taken your negatives, it will show you your saving throws. You have to roll a d20. If you don't get anything above a 10, fail.
Got it.
That's 2 out of 3.
So both Castellian and Colton, I need you to make your death saving throws for the first time.
Are we adding anything to these?
No, there's no additions. So Colton,
I got a 7.
So Colton, you pass your first one.
Yeah.
You can click success for your first of 3. If you succeed on 2 of 3, you get back up.
Got it.
What about guidance?
They can't use guidance because they're down. Nat 20, you definitely succeed, Castellian. That's a great time to roll a nat 20. So you both succeed on your first death saving throw.
Okay. Oh.
Nice.
I told you there was a chance you guys could die even today.
Let's hope, dude. Are we rolling again?
So because there's nothing actually happening, you guys can just continue to roll your death saving throws because you're not in combat. There's nothing actually happening in between, so you can just try and live.
Try medicine checks to help them or help actions or something. No.
14 and 4 are both fails, so you got 1 win, 1 success, 1 failure each.
Oh, he got back up.
1 success,
I give
1 failure
action
each,
to at least somebody to...
Castellian, you win 2 of 3. You both win 2 of 3.
They're both up, thank God.
You're both still unconscious, but you're stabilized at 0 HP.
Oh my God, dude, my heart is...
Yeah, I know, my heart literally... It was
once you reach
HP.
And I'm being generous. Technically, you're supposed to win 3, but I'm being generous at least for the time being. You guys could just click your 3rd success and make sure that you come back to life at 0 HP.
I don't think we can come back to life at 0. I think we can only come back at
1.
Then set it at 1 and then negate the 1. And if it goes back to the death saving throws, just ignore it.
It will.
Then just ignore it.
Will.
Then just ignore it until somebody gives you any kind of a healing spell or medicine check of any.
Oh my god, my heart was beating on the last one.
Go back up to 1 HP, man. That's usually how it works.
Nope, not in this case. There's just specific rulings about this in the.
Well, they have to rest. They have to be out for a certain amount of hours before they get that 1 HP back. Then they get back up.
This campaign, man, is very different from any of the campaigns you've played so far. Death is literally lurking around every fragment of a. You have no idea how easily you all die.
Yeah.
Oh
my best is in life.
my heart is beating so fast right now. That last one scared me.
So you both become stabilized, but you're both still unconscious. As you're lucky the party attended to you in the matter and you won successful save. So you guys are alive, at least for now.
Got it.
After your really hard labor, about 30 minutes or so later, they come and drop off your rations of mushroom soup. And they give you the same warning just like they did before. Everybody back up, take your soup. We'll be back in 5 minutes to pick up the bowls. Make sure nobody takes the bowl.
Oops. Eats it.
I have a question.
Yep.
Now that we're back in the cells, is the telepathy working well?
No. So because you had left the cell, it doesn't function the same way because it's leaving the area and it dissipated. Because you all stayed in it before, it remained as functional, but because you left, it doesn't have the same function.
Okay. At this point, I walk over, grab my bowl, grab a second bowl for a stool, and I give a shout out to the rest of them. Make sure you feed the 2 that are unconscious while going back.
We'll drown them in mushroom soup. That'll help.
Okay, so who's going to feed the 2 of them?
I don't know. Hey, me though.
You guys are mean.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I'll do it because I got the medicine. So yeah, I'll feed the unconscious guys because I'll do it without drowning them.
And Colton, you each pick a guy. Both Castellian and Colton, if you guys are going to feed them, need to make a Constitution.
Uh-oh. We're gonna drown.
Yeah, you drown in soup.
We're gonna drown in mushroom soup.
No.
As you start to pour soup down Castellian's throat, he can hear him sputter as he's choking on the soup.
Colton
just kind of accepts it, and you can feel that the soup is just going down his throat and sustaining him. Castellian seems to be in a bit of danger though, as he's choking on the soup.
Some checks to like open his airways or something, you know, or his fucking throat.
Yeah, just
compressions. Compressions.
Oh fuck me! I can't get a roll to save my life.
Oh my god!
You see that he's choking, and you're not sure what to do, and try and lift him up and get behind him to give him the Heimlich, but it doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. Tilt his head forward so he fucking throws him back up.
Uh-oh.
In the meantime, Castellian, I need you to roll another death save, man.
Oh my! All right.
Oh,
dude. Nah.
What do you mean, dude? No, shut up. This is exactly what's supposed to be happening. You be quiet, mister.
Fucking +6 to medicine. I still roll a 3.
Yeah, but that's still a 3. It's
it was a 9, but it still doesn't help.
9's not
19.
Enough. You passed your first death saving throw.
Oh fucking hell! I'll be. Oh,
dude,
come on.
My heart is beating.
Come on. Oh no!
You fail the second, so you're gonna stop right there for a second. Are you going to continue to feed him the soup, or are you going to attend to the situation?
No, I'll tend to the situation.
Okay, so I need you to roll another medicine check while before Castellian rolls his next couple rolls.
Please God.
Please.
My spider give him the help action.
Castellian, it's one success, one failure, so make sure you tick them off so I can see them.
The what? Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's because one will turn green, one will turn red because I can see it on my screen. Make sure you take them off so I can see it. Oh.
Yeah, 24 for the medicine check, man.
So
Thank God.
you're with the medicine check, you're able to lean his head forward and kind of get him to throw up the soup. He's still in bad shape, but he doesn't have to make any more death saving throws. You've essentially saved his life at this
Oh,
point.
fuck!
I will love you forever.
He throws up the rest of
I'm
the
just happy
mushroom
it
soup
worked.
that he was choking on, and starts to take a big breath.
I thought it was gonna kill you, man. It's like, fuck, the arrows didn't go well, and then trying to help you eat, and oh god.
Don't tell me you almost killed me. Just be like, yeah, I saved your life.
Yeah, I almost killed you, and then I brought you back. It's like, it's kind of double-edged sword right there.
Well, it kind of evens itself out. It's a negative and a positive. So if essentially you
Well, don't
did
a negative and
nothing
a
happened.
positive.
Yeah,
And we're
So
all good.
if the question is, a negative and a positive will cancel each other out. If you have a disadvantage but you get an advantage, it will make you a regular roll.
No, I was just saying, like, in the terms of he almost killed me and then he saved me, and so it just kind of like
cancels
nothing.
out. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
nothing
I think
really
he
happened.
probably felt responsible for it. You know what I mean? He killed you, almost killed you by accident. It's like he's probably gonna try and save you. You know? Oh. Okay, yeah. So that's it again. So you guys are stabilized. You don't have to worry about death saving throws again anymore. Colton, you need so you feed Castellian again, and again Castellian make a Constitution.
Cut out.
You cut out.
Yeah,
Because
I got nothing.
you still need to feed him sustenance, right? Like he still needs to get his energy.
You got a baby bird me, mate.
That's
The only way.
Chirp, chirp.
Make sure you have stat. Yeah, no more feeding unless you have high stats. No more choking people to death by mushroom soup.
Yeah, so if you intend to feed him some more, he's gonna need to make another Constitution.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's hard for an unconscious body to drink something, right?
True.
Sometimes
I
it
mean-
will go down the wrong tube. You might choke on it going into your lungs.
You wouldn't know this, but you could just leave me, man. I could skip maybe a meal. It might mess me up, but
Well, that's up to you. You already have an exhaustion. Like you've eaten recently before you started your hard labor. Like it would give you a little bit more energy. You wouldn't get an extra level of exhaustion, but you could technically skip it without getting exhausted.
I mean, I can't tell them either way.
No,
Hopefully,
it's just something that like maybe they could decide. Okay, well, I
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
choked this guy to death. Maybe I'm not going to feed that big a deal. That's great. So I do have a bit of a lull since he's in the bathroom there. Everybody can feel free to talk about whatever.
Wait, who's in the bathroom?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Dude, my heart beats so fast right now. Even though it's over, I'm still just. Oh.
Well, because you might die. A lot of people don't realize, like, when you actually run the real risk of dying somewhere, even if it's just in a game, that can affect you mentally.
True. Yeah.
Weird, but it does.
I definitely plan on healing us. Well, actually, no, because you're not. Yeah, no. Once we wake up, though, I mean.
Yeah, like wait till you wake, because if you don't heal first, and then try taking out the arrow again, we're just gonna repeat this all over again.
Oh yeah, the arrow isn't even out yet.
Yes, that's the point. The arrow's still in there.
Yep.
Oh my god!
The arrow hasn't he wasn't able to pull either of the arrows out. They're both stuck in there.
Yeah.
Which actually
Didn't
reminds me.
work.
So because you're lucky you're in death saving throws, otherwise you would have taken more damage anyway.
Oh my god.
So you know what? Small miracles that you're in death saving throws somehow.
So should I heal first and then we try to take this arrow out, or?
Yeah. Heal first, then
Well, I
arrow.
mean, if
because
you're at 1 HP and try to take that arrow out and fail, it's going to do 1 damage. And
Yeah.
It's going to bring you back to
Yep.
square one.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, wake up, heal, then we try to take this out again.
Pray to God that I get the highest number on this healing too.
Also, shit, you guys are lucky I'm mitigating damage.
Thank you.
Well, right now I got a plus 4.
At least 3 you would be down instead right now. I'll tell you what.
Oh god.
Oh.
But yeah, we'll use. I got a plus 4 to strength, so I can help at least with taking the arrow out.
Definitely. You guys could work in tandem. But you
Yeah,
would
then
also
you take the,
but
Can they,
because,
can they get the
but not
can they
do the
get the help
medicine
action?
check.
well, see, here's the thing though, right? Like
And a help action on both of us, yeah, from any other party members that are still standing.
Spells, so unless you were able to help guide his hand while he used strength save with a help action, you wouldn't be able to actually add your medicine check to it because he's not skilled in medicine. He would just be yanking it out, which would end up
No,
causing
help
damage to a
action,
character.
just
Yeah, that would be
give
the
him an
help
extra
action gives you
bit
an
of
advantage,
strength,
but you would
yeah.
still have to roll your medicine in order to help guide his hand
Yeah, I
in
know.
order to not cause any damage to the person
Oh,
who's pulling it out.
fuck. Okay, then yeah, it's better off I just do it and somebody gives me a help action.
Well, no, again, so you guys, because of the help action, you can, because you're out of combat, things work a little bit differently, right? You can use the help action while actively making a medicine check in order to help guide his hand firmly out, even though he's using his strength in order to guide it out properly without causing damage.
Oh, so we combine.
Yes,
and
that's
then
the whole
doing a
point of
one
the help
swift
action.
motion.
You can combine your medicine check with his athletics
But
check
advantage
via the
rolls
help
for both
action.
of us?
For help, no, it would be his advantage. You would not have advantage because he can't help you in one help action can be. So if you helped
So-
him, you could make a medicine check with your help action for him to use his athletics to pull.
Okay. All right.
My athletics right now is a +6.
So if you your athletics
My
would be
medicine's
how
+6.
whether or not you could pull it out. His medicine check would be added to that for not only being able to pull it out, but how easily and without damage it would be able to be pulling out. But you would also be doing your athletics at an advantage because he's giving you the help action by guiding your hand.
Okay.
Also guidance.
If you want to add guidance, yeah. If you want to do that outside of that, that's an extra
Spells.
1d4 to the roll.
Spells. No spell area.
That's right. You can't add guidance because no spells.
Only
Trust
cantrips,
me.
right? We can do
Yep,
cantrips.
you can no cantrip, no magic of any kind, even innate magical.
Oh yeah, so the only one that can heal is the monk right now.
Yeah, he could use
Oh.
his way of mercy, and he could heal anybody with his hands because ki doesn't work the same way as magic.
Well, the monk
that's an
needs to step
innate
up and start healing
internal
these
ability.
fuckers.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
so,
one
like-
of the people that are down. What do you mean?
Monk is your dedicated healer right now. Before you
Yeah.
guys get out of the magic area.
All right, go him
magic protection
first.
area.
Sadly.
So, yeah,
What?
but you can't. So again, you use the help action. Roll both your athletics and medicine checks. Athletics at advantage.
Wait, am I up right now? Like, are they
No,
doing
you're
this?
down.
No, you're still down right now.
All right, so
they're
athletics.
trying to extract the crossbow bolt.
Medicine
Should
was
we wait
athletics
until
or
I'm
athletics?
awake?
Right?
So the medicine check succeeds for sure. Roll your athletics.
No, waiting until I'm
Advantage.
awake. Okay, that's cool.
So I can do this with advantage though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, athletics at advantage. Yeah.
Okay, doing that, just making sure.
Yep.
Oh, please.
And rolling.
Come on, big money.
Please.
16
Oh.
is
No whammy.
just enough to succeed with the addition of the medicine check for you to
Oh.
extract this arrow, this bolt, without any kind of circumstantial damage. You're able to slide it out back in almost the exact position it went in the first place, seamlessly, without even causing him any kind of a pain.
We got
Ooh.
another shiv.
Okay, one more to go. One more to go. Wait.
So you're trying
The
the
only-
other one now.
that was-
You can
yeah,
do
both
this.
only
You
have
can do
one
the
more, right?
same thing on the other one at the exact same way.
Okay.
You roll
And he only
advantage.
has one
I
arrow,
roll
right?
medicine.
Oh,
God help us, please.
Believe in you.
please.
14.
Oh,
It's not terrible. 26. There you go. Come on. It's got to be a.
the medicine is just shy of being able to be effective. You're able to guide his hand a little bit, but not well enough to not cause any damage. But he's able to pull it out thusly. Doing who is this one? Was this Castellian or Colton?
Castellan.
So pulling it out of Castellian, doing another 1 damage, sending him back into his death
Oh, for
saving throw.
fuck's sake.
Oh my.
Oh, come on. And there's nothing I can do, like another medicine check, maybe to help him with, or
you
a help
can't.
or
Even
something.
so no, unless somebody actively walked up on you and gave you the help action, that's not a thing. But they did.
Yeah, fucking. Why didn't you guys do that? God damn it. I could have had advantage. Fuckers.
So yeah, Castellian, you're back into the death saving throws. You need to make your first one right now.
No, that's
That's definitely that's a success.
yeah, that's a
16's
pass. Yeah.
16's a success.
Please, God, let him.
Please.
Oh,
And that's also a success. You come back again from your death saving throw, you
Oh
lucky
my.
son of a bitch.
Oh
He-
my
I didn't want to say anything, but I do have a penchant to roll nat 20s for whatever reason. I have the
You know
opposite
what?
of the Will Wheaton curse. A
That
penchant
is
to like.
fucking fantastic for you, dude.
That's a good thing to have.
Now after
that may
saying
save
that,
your
I'm
ass
gonna be
many
getting
times.
only nat ones.
Yeah, not once
Yeah,
from here
yeah,
on out.
exactly.
Yeah,
You
as soon
said
as
you said that.
That's
now
when
you
it
just
changes.
knock on fucking. You know, I'll knock on wood for you.
Yeah.
You know what?
I'm knocking on
I
wood.
got you. I'm knocking on wood right now.
Yeah, I did it too, bro. Knock on my coffee table.
Oh,
You don't want to jinx that shit, bro.
Holy shit. Okay, so neither of them have the arrows, and they're both fine.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
They both have the arrows out. Because again, Castellian passes death saving throw, so he's fine again. But again, they're both still unconscious. During the two arrows that the arrow that's been taken out, you can hear them both kind of grunt, like as the arrows are taken out, but they don't actually regain consciousness. So so Colton, you too, if you want, just put yourself at 1 HP, act like it's 0, so you can get rid of your death failure.
Got it.
Oh, I just was looking at the screen. We're still in the we're in our cage, right? Or
Yeah, you're back in the
Yeah.
pens.
Back in
yeah,
the pen.
yeah, it's those on the Twitch thing. It's still showing the.
Yeah, because I didn't move it back yet. I deal with
Okay, that's
situations
all.
before I move this.
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry, I was just wondering because I suddenly looked up and going, that's not where I thought I was looking.
Yep. So everybody is back in the pen here. Well, and you guys have noticed even when you came back into the pen that the deep gnome corpse is still sitting off to the side at the very back of the pen. They haven't even bothered to come clean his ass up yet.
Yeah, see, I was wondering about that. They left him there, or if he was
Oh
not.
no, he's still sitting there, and it's been long enough because of the temperature down in the Underdark. You're starting to smell a faint dead body smell.
Oh no.
it's mad
Isn't
fucked,
that
but we
just
could burn
great?
them.
We can eat them.
No,
I go-
no.
Bro.
I pick
No.
Dude, we need
No.
other than mushroom
once, and I throw it right in front of the door, so they see
Yeah, that
it's
works.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's a gnome, so I'm not going to require athletic check. It's like picking up a paper bag, just about.
Yeah,
So,
and I have 16 strength. I'm not weak.
Yeah, exactly. So you pick him up by his fucking leg and drag him across the fucking room. Throw him in front of the gate so they can see what they've done. As you do that, they just kind of the two guards that are standing outside the gate just kind of chuckle to themselves because of the thought of a dead gnome.
Oh yeah, they're drow.
I say, I pipe up. I say, feed it to your spiders. This one's a useless pussy.
Well, he did cop
Yeah.
out. Like he said, he was gonna be able to help us, and then basically goes and kills himself during the night.
Surprisingly,
Yeah.
they responded
is
and said,
true.
"We don't take orders from you, you pitiful fucking slave." And you know what? In fact, we're gonna make sure that that corpse rots in front of you the entire time you're in.
I'll leave it at the doorway. That way they fucking smell it too.
They don't care. They think it's a small price to pay to make you suffer as well.
Yeah.
Because they only have to do it for a certain amount of time. You guys are in there permanently.
Goes through the gates. I think it's a win-win. I can handle it. I'm living my best prison life.
Prison life.
Could we set the body on fire near them?
Oh my god.
Well, I
We do
don't
that.
want that to do with it smelling.
I
At least
mean,
he
you could
burnt.
try. He's wearing tattered clothes just like the rest of you. There isn't really much to set on fire.
Telling you
Okay,
guys,
never mind.
He'll
Never
make
mind.
he'll make a good source of protein. Those old gnome
Why do
bones.
you want to eat him so much?
Well, what's his name?
Hungry.
Stool's eating mushroom soup. That's
E-dog.
cannibalism
E-dog.
too.
Are you a cannibal in real life, man? Just be straight.
No, no.
If you were a lizardman, I'd understand.
I mean, straight
But
goods.
you're
I'll
one of the-
accept you even if you're a cannibal, just like Caleb in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. But you'll straight goods.
I'd
Just
rather
let me know.
be Canadian. Don't worry.
Cannibalidian. I get it.
Can't-
I can't believe you. You can relate, can't you?
Straight up.
Don't tell anyone. Shh.
Oh, shh. No, nobody pay attention watching this Twitch stream that watches it in the future. That one of our party members is a potential actual real-time cannibal. Like,
and a Canadian.
not quite, and
never-
a Canadian or a wannabe Canadian. You said you're not, so nice try.
I'm not. No.
Yeah, so you know what?
He's
Watch
role
out.
playing
This
to the
guy,
max.
he looks vaguely like Shia LaBeouf, and he might be following you about 30 feet back.
Always watch your
Gaining
back.
on you.
He's almost upon you now. In fact, he's gaining on you.
Shia LaBeouf.
That's gonna be stuck in my mind all night now.
Hey, come on, you know the
Cannibal-
tune, bro. That's such a
what?
good song. Fighting for your life, it's Shia LaBeouf. Running for your life from Shia LaBeouf. So good, so fucking good.
I love that song.
It's
Holy
so
shit.
good. Like if you don't like that, man, you don't like humor. I'll tell you what.
Okay, so when do these guys get up, man?
So it's gonna be quite a bit, and unless you guys want to do something in the next 5 hours, it's gonna take them about 5 hours to reach.
Yeah, we'll take a nap. Fuck, we just did exhausting work. God. Man's got to sleep. That's prison life,
Okay,
remember?
so you guys discuss what you're doing if you're doing anything before or during your short rests, because it's only going to be a short rest, and then well, as soon as they wake up, expunging information from each what happened, because you're not sure exactly why they're knocked out. You have a good inkling, but you're not sure exactly why. So I'm going to take a pee. You guys deal with that scenario.
I was there for one.
So are we awake now?
No, you
Yeah.
guys are still knocked out. Or did
Well,
you
I
say
thought
that you're waking
I
up?
thought he just said that like we
No,
just
you guys
did
would
the,
be awake. Yeah. It would be a
that you
short
just took
rest.
the 5-hour short rest. Okay.
Okay.
So
Would that short rest count for us being unconscious too?
Yeah, you gain 1 HP and you actually be up on your feet again.
Okay.
yeah, we're able to move now.
Unless it's
Oh,
changed, like you
okay.
said, because the Into the Abyss has different rules.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So you'll
But
have
I
to
think
ask when
we're
it comes back.
technically on like 0 HP, but we're just able to like we
No,
we
you
woke up from
stabilized.
conscious.
Yeah, you're at 1 HP because, like, the way I've read this book already, so I have it. I know how the death saves work and shit like that. Like, if you get up and you roll and you're back at 1 HP, so you're technically on your feet after you
Alright.
rest.
Okay. I'm just gonna get up and look around. Just where am I?
Well, we gotta just because you two were both unconscious, so we have to tell you how it happened, which is kind of simple.
Yeah.
So basically, Fars tried stealing a gem and got caught.
I got shot in the leg.
I face palm. I remember that. And I look towards Angus. Did you get yours by
I'm back.
chance?
And I look at him and I say, shh.
And I just nod in understanding.
That sounded pretty
Yeah.
gross and sexual.
Oh, stop.
Dude, why you gotta make the Canadian feel weird?
You mean the non-Canadian, bro?
Honorary.
I'm the Canadian.
Honorary
I'm the
Canadian.
one that's making you feel weird. Us Canadians
I'm the
are weird guys.
honorary Canadian.
Yeah,
I indulge
okay.
in.
You know what? As far as the campaign goes, I'll allow you to be an honorary Canadian as long as you don't
Oh.
make any fucking Canuck jokes. Then yeah, we're good.
I got you. I'm gonna indulge in maple
What?
syrup.
They're
every
gonna give
single
him the
day.
Canadian card, bro? That easy?
Yeah, honestly, just learn to make poutine and you're in.
Got it. I already want to be a chef, and I'm set.
Okay, if you want to be a chef, then yeah, make sure you learn how to make fucking poutine. And if you fuck it
Got
up and
it.
you decide to use mozzarella cheese instead of fucking cheese curds, you're fucking out of the club, bud.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all after you.
That's
That
it.
in
Like,
mind.
you're done. It's over for you for here right now.
We'll become cannibals.
Oh yeah, you'll be chicken.
That's what I said.
Barbecue.
Canadian nibbles.
I'll be turned into.
Canadibals.
Chicken nuggets.
Canadibals. There we go. Canadibals.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind. so, then I'm just like, as I'm finally really waking up, then and after being shushed about the gym, I'm going to cast healing hands on myself.
Can't cast healing hands on yourself. You're in a magic field, remember.
Yeah.
It's the key point thing.
Oh, that's right, because you have key points as a monk with your way of mercy.
Yes.
So yes, you are able to cast a slight bit of healing on yourself.
Yeah.
The goods. That's
Get stealing it out,
You
too.
guys have no idea how important it is to actually have a monk who has these key points right now.
Yeah, we'd be fucked otherwise.
all
Oh
right.
yeah.
I'm just like, as I like heal a little bit. I'm kind of regaining myself. I feel terrible, and I'll look over and I'll see who's the other person, Castellian,
Yeah.
He's still.
and then I'll place my hand. Oh wait, is he up now
Well,
too?
he's just
No.
starting. He's just starting to rouse. If you guys decided it's been
Yeah,
5
we
hours.
rested.
If you guys decided it's been the 5 hour cycle, then as you start to open your eyes, you wake up just slightly more. Stellion's gone through more death saving throws, so his body is a little bit more haggard at this point. So
Oh, okay. Well,
you do wake up slightly before him and see also still.
I'll just wait for him to wake back up then.
But
And
that's honestly not
yeah.
important. He's a willing participant if you're doing any kind of a way.
He'll get. He gets.
Alright,
He
so
has
I'll
a
just-
one. Just add more to it, and then he'll wake up.
Exactly.
got it.
But you can still heal him no matter what because you
That's still. Sorry, you're taking 5 healing.
All right.
but, that's
As I
better
just
than
I
what do
It's
you
still
mean?
pat
better.
That's
I pat
better
your
than
arm.
dying.
I pat your
Oh
arm
yeah, no,
and
100%.
just make sure don't die on us, buddy. I just pat your arm and I kind of yeah.
Trust me, I'm not trying to.
Yeah,
I'm going
You can hear
to.
the raggedness in your voice as you rouse him with your slight healing, and he kind of comes to in a bit of a daze. And you're definitely in a bit up. You weren't expected to be healed. You thought you felt the cold touch of death clicking at your fucking heels.
All right. When I look at him, I'm gonna in that kind of daze. I'm gonna go, mother.
Who?
Oh, oh, sorry. I thought nothing. Don't
No,
mind it.
no, it's fine. It's been a day. We've both been shot, poisoned. It's you're fine, trust me.
Yeah,
And is our poison effect gone now?
Yeah,
Like
it's
we able to...
so you were only poisoned for an hour. The poison effect has definitely faded away. Pretty much as soon as you guys went down to 0, the poison effect would have faded away to begin because you were acting like you had. But
All right,
because it's also been well past an hour, the poison effect is no longer effective.
got it.
And I said effect and affect.
Oh, got
Effect
it.
is no longer affecting.
All right. Okay.
Trust me, that's a big deal. Don't worry.
All right. And then I also want to look. Are any of the guards looking at us or paying attention to us right now?
As far as you can tell, it's just the same as it's always been. 2 guards that reply that you guys don't know that there was another replacement in guards, but to you, all the drows seem to look the same because most of them do.
All right,
Other than the one that Castellian remembers the face of, which is neither of those 2 guards. It looks like the same 2 drow guards, but they're completely 2 new drow guards that you didn't notice while you guys.
And they can't speak common. You said they're only
They
undercommon.
can speak undercommon and elvish only.
All right. In common, then
You've
I'm
noticed
just
that because even when they're communicating with each other, unless you can understand undercommon, you do understand what they're saying, but they also don't understand most of what you say.
all right. Then in common, I'm just gonna whisper, lowly. By the way, while we were mining, I was able to slip this, and I show my stone dagger. I can fight either with a weapon or without. I'm really fine with either one. So if anyone really needs this more than me, please speak and take it now.
Party? Anybody
I'll
speak,
speak up.
Anybody who can make use of the dagger if most efficient.
Angus has way more health than you do, so he'll speak up and say, "It's like, give me that for now. Once I get out of this magic zone, I can do some damage and heal everybody else that's been weakened.
But the question
Even if
is,
I have to pull you out of
be
the
the one
zone,
that could make the most effective use?
I'm pretty good with melee weapons.
That's completely understandable. But you remember your Thrykeen.
Yeah, but he's got the
He's
flint one.
Oh,
flint
that's
dagger.
true. I have one already.
Yeah, I don't have
But
nothing yet.
technically bonus action though, then, because he has 4 arms. But that's just something else.
Well, yeah, but it's not like you would want to send him out on the front lines either, because he's still kind of new to the whole experience. So, the rest of you, technically even Colton, because he's been there for at least 1 day longer, he's still fresh.
You got to keep
but
in mind,
he knows a little bit more about it than
Yeah.
And Cran just would.
I'm a dwarf. I have poison resistance. They shoot me with a dart. I'm gonna fucking resist it. Be half damage.
No, well, it is resistant half damage from the poison itself, which means
And
rather
then
than taking
plus the cons save.
rather than making 4 every 15 minutes, every 15. So you would last a little bit longer than everybody else, but a 2-hour span would kill you.
Yeah.
Span would for
Yeah, but if I'm outside of the blast zone and I can heal myself, then I'm good.
Well, so this is the thing. So like because that's a natural dwarven resistance, not magical. Standard dwarven resist any type of dwarf subclass, regular or they're naturally immune to poisons because they're underground and they're sometimes close work, not just with dark creatures that do dwell underground that do poison damage.
Yep.
So that would still take place even if you got shot, say, in the end compared to somebody magical, depending on.
Yeah. It's natural, so half damage.
Well, that's exactly it. Like innate abilities that are magical still would be effective, whereas abilities that aren't magically derived for a specific reason. Like
The racial bonus.
elves and half elves have dark vision, but don't really spend time underground. It's a magical derived ability. Whereas dwarves have dark vision because they live most of the time under. Like
yeah,
it's a different kind of dark vision.
Yeah, one senses and the other one is magical.
Exactly. It's like the difference between blind and tremor sight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you guys continue. That was a brief interview.
No, you're good. So I'm gonna look over towards like the other work groups that worked. How did your work experiences go today?
Yeah, I just fucking broke rocks and just plowed through, and I got this. And he casually, lightly shows it to Colton, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and says, "Yeah, managed to spike that while you were getting shot. Sorry, couldn't help you. My magic
No,
was negated."
it's fine. It's fine. I don't. It's all good. I don't blame him.
Mm. Does that work for the wizard in any spells? Amethyst? Wizard?
Oh, are there 2 wizards in the party right now, or?
No, one.
Oh,
Just
okay. Well, then, yeah, I've thought about that, but I didn't know how making an arcane focus would work. How long it would take, or like how you would have to go about it, because we're in the anti-magic field.
Yeah, you have to
So,
chip away at it, just like I did for my holy symbol. Just have something sharp where you can carve it into what you need it to be. If I'm not overstepping for Graham here.
Not overstepping. If you were,
Yeah.
I would chime in and be like, "Shut the fuck up."
Yeah, no, I'm just checking.
You don't need to check. I would chime in and be like, "Shut the fuck up." No. Go ahead and do what you're gonna do, unless there's a discrepancy.
Yeah, you use the broken bolt to like carve out your arcane focus.
So there's no actual broken bolt.
Or broken arrow or whatever the fuck it was.
You piece of wood that you said you pulled from the fire and doused in the fucking chamber pot.
Yeah, to make this holy symbol
to
out.
make yourself the holy symbol that is now a current asshole.
Yeah, but using the broken fucking crossbow bolt in order to carve it out.
Yes, yeah, we already went over that. Yes, we are. That's already heir apparent. That's already happened. My whole point.
Okay, okay. Just to be clear.
No, it's still in your asshole. There's nothing to be clear about. Everybody knows it's in your butt. You don't have to bring attention to it. Pervert.
What about the 2 bolts that we pulled out from me and the other person?
Okay, so again, Granjus the Thrike, he was able to put one up into his cloaca crevice, and he kind of hit it too. It's essentially putting it into his own prison. Nobody decided to do anything with the second one. That's been open the entire time.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't take it. I'm not touching any more than...
Nobody decided to try and hide it. It's been sitting out in the open the entire time.
I'll snatch it up then.
So this one is not bent. It is a straight crossbow bolt that could be used as a makeshift dagger.
That's gonna feel great in my prison pocket.
Well, okay, so you're putting it in your prison pocket. I need you to roll a 1d6 and a Constitution. Actually, sorry. You roll the Constitution saving throw. I'm gonna roll the one.
My prison pocket.
Yep.
You just got
well,
raped.
I
Why
mean,
did you do this?
It feckin' is what it is. Yeah, the con save is a fail. So that's actually doubled up because you failed.
What?
Yeah. Relax. Did this to yourself.
It's hard.
Oh my god, you guys screwed really hard. As you proceed
Fine.
to put this crossbow bolt back up your asshole, take 12 damage.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, man.
Death saves. Here we go again.
I'm in the death save area. I got a crossbow bolt on my butt.
Honestly,
Yes,
Angus
Gillian.
/
Don't do
fucking
it.
Colton, you guys may be right. Colton may be the first to die. because
Wow.
you did
Can
that
I
on
help him with a
purpose.
medicine check or a health
Because you
action
did
or
that on
something?
purpose, you have to make all your death saved at disadvantage.
What?
You did it on
Wait,
purpose. You shoved a
Can I help
crossbow
with
bolt up
medicine?
your own ass.
I didn't think that it was gonna deal damage. I thought
You didn't think
everyone
a
else...
sharp
Oh my
bolt
God.
from a crossbow was gonna fuck your
Medicine check,
asshole
please.
up?
If he
thought
pulled
that, man,
can
like,
he
come
pull
on,
it?
think about that for a second. That would ruin literally any creature on this earth. Or any earth for that matter. I don't care if you had magical resistance. You put a crossbow bolt off any creature's ass, that's gonna do some damage and it's gonna hurt badly.
Yeah. Can I help him with like a health action or medicine check or something? Just make it a little
you
easier.
can't give him help on a death saving throw for the simple
Medicine?
fact that
Medicine check then?
No,
See if I can help him stabilize?
no, none of that helps. Guidance
I rolled
can't.
a
Guidance couldn't. Nothing can really help him succeed on his death saving throws.
I rolled a nat 1 for the first one.
So that's a fail.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
So we're gonna deal with this entire situation right now. So roll again.
I'm dead. I'm literally about to
You
die.
might be. Roll again.
I'm dead.
What did you roll for second? 26. That's a success.
Oh no, that's not death.
That's a success.
Wait, what?
26 is a success. You
Yeah,
you
17
fail one,
before
success
that.
one. You're even right
gotta
now. One fail, one success. Let's see which one gets 3 first and whether or not you survive this.
Yeah.
I'm screwed.
So click your success so I can see.
Got it. Is that a nat 20? That is a nat 20.
So that's 2 successes.
He's alive.
But because you shoved it up your own, no, he's not. Because he shoved it up his own ass, he has to make all 3.
So I have to make one more?
One more success, yes.
All right.
Oh Jesus!
Sorry, sometimes you like cut off.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I don't
for me
know. I
too.
don't understand why it's doing that.
Oh, that's almost another nat 20.
19,
That's a 19.
So that's your third success. Somehow you succeed in not dying from shoving a fucking pointy crossbow bolt directly up your tuchus.
Oh my god!
And then, I don't know how long your intestines are, but I'm pretty sure at least the feathers from the back of the bolt are poking out of your anus for sure.
Wow!
So even if you pull your pants back up, somebody is going to see this little tiny dump looking thing poking out of the back of your trousers.
I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing right now.
And with
Can't
that,
believe you survived that.
and with that
Can't believe
There's no
disgustingly
way in
funny
hell he
image,
survived.
we're going to end today's session.
Oh my god.
Cliffhanger.
Bullshit incident ever where he actually survived shit. Where
Straight
he
up
should have died
cliffhanger.
like 4
Colton put a
times.
crossbow bolt up his ass and survived. Let's see what happens next time.
How are you gonna get it out? I mean, you got it in. How the fuck is it coming out?
One of y'all are pulling this thing out.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you think that?
Fucking
Did you think that
let me-
far ahead?
let
Did
me
you think whether or
fucking
not you would be
medicine.
able to actually pull this out, or did you just be like, "This is going up my ass," and we'll worry about that later?
I'll do it after he
If I
regains.
pull it out, is it gonna deal damage as well?
Oh my! Okay,
Yes.
think about this logically for a second.
Yes, it's gonna rape your anus.
I mean, what does an arrowhead look like? Try and pull an arrowhead out of anybody's anus. That's gonna rip your ass apart, literally.
Maybe the arrowhead's Canadian. Maybe it's nice. You never know.
Okay, no arrowhead is rounded at the base, so nice try.
Well, this is
It's also
If
not
anything,
made of
it's worse
igloos.
coming out.
Yeah, right.
It's worse coming out.
crossbow bolt. So like,
Yeah,
crossbow
it's
bolt.
not barbed, but it's gonna hurt more coming out than it did going in, and it probably hurt a lot
that's
going in.
great. So can I heal myself first next session before?
Yes,
Before we-
you definitely should.
Before
you
we pull
most
it,
definitely should.
before
man.
you try and pull it out your ass, that's up to you.
Yeah, definitely heal yourself so you can survive the incident.
Just keep in mind that it is firmly now implanted up to the fucking almost base of the back of the fucking crossbow bolt in your ass. I don't know
put
why
that
you
thing up
chose to
pretty
make
far.
that decision, but Jesus Christ, good luck to you.
That
I
thing
wanted
is
to
up
say
real
something,
far.
but I was like, at this point, everyone's doing it, so it's probably going to be fine.
I mean, if
Yeah.
everybody jumped off
No.
a bridge, you might not necessarily do it, depending on how much it hurt, right? So,
Dude, that's why I
Maybe-
did my 39 out of 39 HP. Still,
so we
not
can
one
all
hit
keep
point
talking and
taken.
whatnot, but so for now, this is the end of the stream. Thank you, anybody that was watching. I saw we were up to about 6 viewers, which is honestly, in my opinion, fucking dope. Thank you to all of you who watched, and we'll see you next time.